Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is so good to have all of you here tonight. Tonight we're playing Enshrouded with the one and only Gagolian for another 5 or 6 hours. So, I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend so far. Here we are. I am the sharply dressed man. And yeah, this is co-op night. Enshrouded Part 10. I think we're approaching the final areas of the game. I don't know what that entails, but we finally finished all of our preparation, and we are gearing up to go there. So, I'm glad you're all here to join us as we venture forth along this path together. It sounds so adventurous, so poetic. I love it. I love it. Alright, well, hopefully everyone here is just as excited as I am to get started on Enshrouded tonight. It's always a pleasure to go into a new stage of the game, discover new materials, find out new things you can make with them. New armor, new weapons, new spells. Everything. It's very exciting. New enemies. With new rewards. That's the most important part. Is the enemies with the rewards. The loot. Clair Obscure last night is super good. And I am extremely motivated to play that game again on Monday. We're looking forward to that. One of the highest rated games of the year so far. I have no complaints. Alright, let me get Kagolate on the line. Let's get this thing kicked off right. Hello, you're there?
Hail and well met, Sharp.
Hail and well met. How are you?
Doing well. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Just telling everybody how epic it is, how just like inspiring it is. We finally got to this stage in the game where we're approaching what I think is the final zone, and there's just so much new stuff out there for us to find and craft and loot from all the monsters. Right?
New things to fight.
New things, exactly. New enemies, new challenges to test all of our new spells and weapons on.
Yeah.
I mean, who's not going to get excited about that? Did you already apologize to everybody for being an hour late?
Yes, I did.
It was my fault, Chad. I'm sorry. I was keeping Giggle in. We were talking about, I don't know, things.
Well, it's both our fault. Mm-hmm. We were being chatty Cathy's.
Well, I don't know. Are we that old? Are we at that age where we're just gonna sit and gossip for hours together, reminisce about the old days?
Yeah,
the 90s.
Definitely.
Reminisce about the the 90s. Or
I think that happens at post 40.
Post 40? Is that it? Yeah.
Yes, in fact, I believe that is the case. When you can look up something on the internet and read something about a 20-year-old and then think to yourself, oh my god, they weren't alive in one of this decade or that decade, but I was.
Puts everything into perspective, right? Suddenly it all just snaps into place. You realize I am actually twice as old as this person. Oh no. Two of me is one of them. No, two of them is one of me.
I'm
whatever.
old enough to be this person's father.
Unsettling. Anyway, yeah, so we're having a good time chatting. You know, sometimes we do that. Sometimes we just sit and we chit-chat together, and that's okay. You know, that's okay.
Yeah.
Don't be jealous.
Ada says she wants to live in the 2100s. Surely our home planet will be healthy, right? Right? Still be healthy? Still, it's not currently healthy.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's struggling a lot right now.
I would hope by 2100s it'll be better than it is now.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Fingers crossed. What's the poly bet on how long the Earth makes it before the collapse of the ecosystem? What are the poly bet odds?
We are our own worst enemies.
Hey,
why are we on this sad topic? I don't know.
I don't know. Why is chat bringing this up? Chat, why are you trying to bring us down? Okay, we're trying to get hyped for playing Enshrouded, all right? Which, by the way, is a game about a planet whose ecosystem is totally collapsed. Oh god. It's coming. It's all coming together. I'm firing it up, dude. I'm in the game right now.
Did you merge the chat?
Not yet. I will. Okay. I will now. You're now on stream, by the way. Chat is now shared. Everyone can see you.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Brent?
Oh, that's right. We made a big fireplace last time, and we need to build a big chimney straight through the straight through the house so we don't have smoke in our place. Wait, Brent is there?
Brent is here.
Brent.
The one and only.
Oh,
Brent beholds.
Hello.
The most famous.
Brent.
Well, maybe the second most famous beholder on the internet.
Behind who? Who's the first most famous?
The one on the cover of the D&D.
Does it have a name? Is that
Monster-
like Joe the
Monster
Beholder?
Manual. I honestly don't remember.
Brent is everywhere. Always watching. Even while streaming, Brent is watching. Must be nice.
Brent is everywhere. Okay. I've got mushroom soup and meat wraps and grilled yucca fruit.
I've got open sandwiches, meat wraps, fruit bowls, purple berry cakes, and chamomile tea.
Did I put up?
Breakfast of champions.
Yes. We've got all our creepy trophies up on the wall now.
That's right.
Do we have anything new that we need to craft at this time? I don't. Oh, I have 10 skill points?
What?
What?
Why? What did you do?
I don't know. Oh God. Okay. What do I want?
Guess what time it is? It's time to plant some
Time to
flax.
feed the dogs.
And yeah, the animals you need to get fed. But that can
Kill
come
an enemy
after.
with a magic weapon, you have a 10% chance to summon a friendly skull companion. Should I take that necromancer skill?
Magical weapon, not a spell? Often
Yes,
do you kill
magical weapon?
Often do you kill enemies with weapons versus spells? Does it matter?
With magic weapons, I think it. Ranged weapon.
Hi.
Mid-range weapon. I assume it means wands or staffs. I don't know. Hang on, there was something else I was gonna work for. Let's see.
We have so much adventuring to do, but before the adventuring, we've got to do chores.
There is that.
I mean, this game is ultimately about doing chores. Taking care of the animals. Planting the plants. Things like that. Switch screens if you haven't, Gigo.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Sorry. So, let's see. I got 10 points to spend. I can increase my ice damage. I can increase my shock damage.
Rita, we were just talking about this, actually. The, how nice it is to have people tell us when things are not right.
Mm-hmm. 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 Is help. Should I go down the battle mage option?
What does Battle Mage do for you?
It would technically make you more tanky.
Do you feel like you're not tanky enough?
I don't need to be tanky because you're so awesome.
Well said. Well said. I like it.
But
Let's go.
I will say, so this is all. So this tree is all about utilizing a wand, which is fine. It does have damaging enemies with wands has a 24% chance to recover mana. Repeated wand damage is increased by 20%. And then life burst. When killing an enemy with a magic weapon, all players within 15 meters of the target gain health equal to 3 times your intelligence.
That seems pretty nice.
I don't know how many total points we can get. I want to say it's like 140 something.
It's a lot, if I remember right.
Is. Start going down this.
Brent, have you finished Claire Obscura yet? Farm soil. Dirt and bone meal.
Only 30 hours in?
Shh, that's how long the game is! It's 30 hours.
Get in it. The hell?
you're slacking. What the heck, man? Halfway. Are you telling me the game is actually 60 hours long? Oh, God. What have I gotten myself into?
That's right. I have a bunch of new eternal spells. Got eternal ice. Out of bug dust. Oh no.
Do we need to grind up more bugs? Hang on. I got just the thing for this.
I think we have a ton of bugs too. Or bug parts.
Wait, where do you make bug dust?
In the... Is it not in the...
Maybe I'm just blind.
Oh, wait.
Is it at one of the alchemy stations or something? Every time I play this game, it tells me I have new Twitch drops. Every single time.
Oh no.
Oh, do you buy it from a vendor? Maybe? I don't know.
Is it...
I feel like bug dust was a little bit weird.
Is that the only place you buy it from him?
I don't know.
Maybe just cost bug? Well, let me see. Seems like we should be able to make it. But what do I know?
We should look it up online or something.
Okay, bug dust. Yeah, you just buy it from him.
Seems a little counterintuitive.
A little bit. Yeah. What up? Low dust. Fireflies.
Need fireflies for bug dust?
Fireflies. For glow dust.
Glow dust.
I'm gonna try to keep potions of the light on. Brought a torch out all the time.
So what'd you go with your talents? Your 10 points. Hey, Duke.
Give me just a minute. Howdy, Duke. I chose the Necromancer ability. So if we see friendly skull companions popping out randomly, that's for me. And then I had to go pick up Arcane Deflection. So if I successfully parry, I get 20 mana. And then I got an Intelligence point. And then I got Damaging Enemies with Wands has a 24% chance to recover 4% mana. That spent all my points.
Nice.
How you feeling, Duke? Any better? Spent most of the day doing chores and errands. Hands are gonna hurt tomorrow from weeding the yard. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah. Not so sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Our abode might be looking a little shabby.
Don't say that. Does it need a second floor? Like, do I need to rebuild the whole thing with different materials that are more fancy and worthy?
Yeah,
of,
I think we need fancier materials.
worthy
don't
of
you?
adventurers of our station. Let me see. What have we got?
No. We gotta do it now.
What?
We don't gotta do it now.
You can't say something like this. That we have shabby abode, and then just say, no, don't worry about it. I was just kidding, bro. That is not how this works.
It might be better to just build a new house like over here. Might be easier
the field?
than trying to tear that down.
Like,
and then we
build
can
a-
just move
yeah,
everything
yeah,
over
yeah,
and tear that one
Yeah,
down.
yeah. I like it. The question is, what kind of materials shall we build it out of? Bronze?
Oh, that's a great question. That is a great question. You know what? I mean, if you're up for it, you could make a smattering of materials, like, and then make different walls.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can just pick something out, right? Like color swatches at a paint store.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go.
I'm gonna go collect some fireflies.
Color swatches.
We're going all domestic this stream.
This is going to be nothing but us constructing, so I hope everyone is signed up for it, alright? Buckle up.
What I said in my post about going to a new area, nix that.
didn't want to mention that it looked like a shithole. Damn. You gotta say these kinds of things, otherwise how am I supposed to know we actually live in a hovel, you know? Chunk. Chunk. We need to find some gold. Or I can make a giant gold ziggurat with a temple at the top. The skull throne. A giant bronze ziggurat fit for the god of chaos.
What's chaos? Is that Zinch?
Zinch is chaos, but it's not the only chaos that there is.
That's true.
Zinch,
Yes.
Korn, Nurgle, and Slaanesh. Everyone's favorite. Everyone loves Slaanesh. He's kind of a bro.
He's kind of a bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, god of lust and
Yeah.
chaos god of lust and pain or something like that.
Yeah. The youngest chaos god.
I saw a little bit of an explanation on that. Apparently the elves got a little
Carried away.
carried away with their debauchery.
Yeah. It's like everything you can that ever goes wrong, you can blame on the elves. It's always their fault. All right, I've got walls built.
Okay. Oh.
I picked 6 different types.
Okay.
They are out here. We've got
Okay.
copper, bronze, castle wall is the third one.
Wait, could you change the pattern on that?
No,
That was
copper and bronze have 2 different patterns.
right. It's just that while you were hovering over this one, it looked like the pattern was changing.
That's just because you can see like the pattern of the one I currently have selected inside
What
the
you're
one.
building next.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So that's castle wall. This is desert. This one's desert city wall. This one is limestone. This is metal block.
Not a fan of metal.
Yeah, the metal one looks pretty tattered. I'm not big on that one either. I'm gonna make a couple more. Palm wood.
I think of these options, I'm leaning toward the desert wall the most, but it would be helpful to see it in the like daylight.
Yep. Okay, I've got 3 more. Let's try it. Let's try it these.
Okay.
So metal. This one is palm wood.
Palm wood. Oh.
Palm wood. This one is brick timbered. This one is highly polished stone. Get it out of that one. There we go. Oh.
Okay. Polished stone and the palm look pretty neat. What do you think?
I'm a big fan of brick, but I like the wood. This one looks really good. The palm wood. It's classy. without being overstated.
You mean this one? You kind of like this one?
Well, I'm usually a fan of brick, so the timbered brick is really cool, but the palm one is also very classy. Is what I'm saying. Looks nice.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Do we have any others? Just
let me go double check. We might be missing materials that would allow me to build some more stuff. All right, so let's see. Refined sandstone requires clay, which we don't have. We don't have any clay? We're out of clay. What? We used it all.
Clay?
Yeah, we need lump of clay so I can craft this.
Oh, we have to be pointing. Sorry.
Refined wood requires wood planks. Let me make some planks real quick. Oh, we have planks. We have to be pointing. Yes, exactly. Just point at it. Alright, refined wood. Yeah, lump of clay. Missing.
Wait, where do we get clay? It's nearby, isn't it?
It's, gosh, the second or third zone that we went to? I'm making a few just to be... just to have everything. Just to have everything, okay? But even though I don't think that we'll end up building these, I'm just gonna make them.
We get one of them bone walls.
There's some in theirs, yeah. Some of those are in there. We need clay to make half of these, though.
Okay. Does anyone in chat remember where we get clay from? The forest area.
It's in the ground.
Thanks, Brent.
Thanks, Brent. As always, Brent is the most helpful person in chat.
So not low metals. Must be Revelwood.
I feel like I'm in a, you know, a Lowe's or just a store that sells these like building materials, and I'm just browsing through all of them just to see which ones I like the most.
It's good. It's good. What we're going for. Lumps of clay. Huzzah. How many lumps of clay for the samples are you going to need?
Like 100. It's, you know, 5 here, 7 there.
swear that said 80 something. I was like, I only see 30 in my inventory. It only stacks to 50. All right, come back.
There's definitely many different styles here that we can look at.
Yeah. Okay, dropping off lumps of clay.
Okay. A 100, huh? 160. That's great. I like finishing quests I don't even remember taking by building this stuff. Okay, let's see. All right.
Wow.
Take a look.
Okay, yeah. All right. Let's see. This one here has a neat kind of Greco-Roman feel to it.
This one also requires indigo plants to craft.
Good lord. Okay. This one, you know, if you like the mossy rock.
You want to live in the ruins, in the swamp?
Yeah, no. This one... it's okay. What's this one?
Let me see. Where's the skulls? What is,
oh, is this
the well? This is the well. No, wait, it's not the well.
well architecture? Oh
Yeah, this is the well. Yeah.
I mean, it looks... I don't know. What do you think?
It's fancy.
It is.
I'm a fan of something that's a bit more domestic. Like the half-timbered ones here. This one. I like this one. I like this one. The brick. The half-timbered brick. I like the fancy wood. The limestone stuff is actually not bad. Like, I guess it's not limestone, but this one here. This one here is nice too. It's kind of like marble.
Yeah, that makes me think of like the foundation of a house.
Okay, we can make the foundation out of that. Gold? Just gold everything. I like it, Brent.
Yeah, not a fan of the skulls.
Okay.
This I don't know. This is a whole house out of this.
Might be a bit gaudy, huh?
Yeah, it might be a bit gaudy. Maybe if you want, I don't know. There's like room for accents or something. I don't know. Yeah, kind of.
Do you like this stuff? The well?
Well, I do and I don't. Like the patterning it's driving me up a wall a little bit.
Why? Because is it asymmetrical?
Yeah, it's not connecting. It's like not continuing. It doesn't like. I like the.
Well, let's build more than one, by the, next to themselves and see what it looks like.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, like the half arch. That why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll nix that one. Here comes the sunlight.
This one, the
Yeah, I
desert
kind of
temple.
like the palm.
The palm?
What's that?
That is the desert temple foundation. I just wanted to see what the flooring would look like if we built the floors out of this, but the walls out of something else.
Oh,
we could
interesting.
get a cool looking little tile. Like maybe I can do I could trim the inside of the house with some tile, or maybe put it on the inside. Just to mix it up a bit. But I like the blue detailing on this, like the mosaic.
Yeah.
What's the name of the new house? It's the Sub-to-Gego house. It's the go immediately to twitch.tv/Gigolian and subscribe to his channel house. I mean, I don't make the rules here, okay?
It is the sub to Sharp house.
Yeah.
Right?
Doesn't have the same ring to it.
You can kind of get an idea of what the flooring is going to look like just from the top of this.
Yeah, you can. I like this.
And the wood flooring?
Yeah, the wood.
Hell yeah.
Looks good.
So wait, maybe we could do the floors out of this.
Yeah.
And then do you want to do walls of something else?
I could do the walls out of like this. Make it white. Or this. With this like wood crown to it. The red stuff I think is a bit much. If we were to make a whole house out of that, might be a little bit too much.
Yeah.
I could also go for this. Like just notice that this also, oh, this is all cracked. Never mind. I don't want to live in a cracked tile house.
Yeah, this one looks like it's seen better days.
Yeah.
Let's extend. Can you do a couple walls connected of this one?
Yeah.
And the one next to it, the brick, the wood.
So there's the brick. This is the palm wood. This palm wood looks slick as hell. That's all I can build. With the palm. Man, this looks really nice.
Boy. Decisions. What are you thinking?
Okay, so I think flooring definitely out of this. Out of the palm.
Yeah, let's put some flooring down of it.
100%.
There, you can do it. Oh, yeah.
What the hell? This foundation is crazy. I can only make one foundation, so that's it.
Oh.
That's all you get.
Yeah. it's still gonna look good.
Yeah, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look real good. All right, so we're gonna go with the palm wood flooring. I just need to pick the material for the walls.
Flooring.
Do you, what kind of color palette do you think for the walls? Maybe that'll help us narrow this down a bit. Do you want like light colored or dark colored for the outside of the house?
Well, if the this is kind of darker, so I guess we should go with lighter walls.
Okay. So then we only have so many lighter colored walls. We've got this stuff, right? So let's build some of that, which is the highly polished stone.
Highly polished stone.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, there's like a crown on there.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
All right, you want to go with that?
There's also this, whatever this is. What is that?
Okay.
It's not the refined sandstone. It's not the regular sandstone. Or is it the regular sandstone? Nope.
No. No, definitely not
Half
that.
timbered? No, that's not it either. What is that? It's like the one after the refined sandstone, but that's not it.
You not have enough material?
Yeah, maybe I ran out of... Maybe I used the last of my materials to build that. Whatever that is. Remove. It's a fancy stone.
Fancy stuff.
This is fancy stone, yeah.
Okay.
There it is. Fancy stone.
Oh, the the crowd doesn't even show up in it. Like when you're placing.
Yeah. It
Oh,
doesn't.
it's got wood top. Like even like, it's like if you made flooring, it probably would look like that.
Mm-hmm. It would look like logs. I've got plenty of this stuff actually, so we can just check it out. Right, that's what it looks like.
Not as good as the palm, but yeah.
The palm is like, so refined.
I mean, I don't mind if we make the whole house out of palm.
We'll make the whole house out of
That's what you
palm?
wanna do too.
Sure. We can always change it.
I know, but it's such a pain in the butt. So we're gonna need a lot of palm trees.
Let me get you a shopping list. We're gonna make the whole place out of palm. Where is the palm? Limestone, mycelium. I didn't build any mycelium overgrown blocks because I didn't want to live in a mushroom house.
And
Palm wood is palm wood logs and wood logs. We have enough to make a lot of these actually. A lot. Like we have 500 palm wood logs and it takes 7 per combine.
oh, okay. So we're doing okay.
Not doing too shabby.
Why did this? I'm gonna flatten this out for you. Maybe you don't need that.
A lot of it gets flattened out already because of the foundation. Boom, boom, boom. Well, the question is, do we want like a little... Do we want it to be on a hill? Or a rise or something like that?
Oh, do you want to like have it like more closer to the edge?
Yeah.
Well, this is our limit right here.
Is that it? Oh yeah, right
As
there.
far as we'll be able to go. We can
Build it
level
into the
this up.
sky.
level the area up, right? Isn't that what the hoe does? Yeah, it raises terrain.
You can raise terrain, level terrain, lower terrain. Why do I have 2 iron axes? Oh, that's right. We had that little...
I gave you one.
That's right. I forgot. We had that. Last night. Last time. 2 weeks ago. I thought I had a hoe, but I don't see it anywhere.
Did you maybe put it in one of the boxes in the house?
Yeah, probably. Okay. So what kind of, do you want just like a bigger version of the house we currently have? What are you thinking?
You?
You want like 3 stories?
You were wanting to do a chimney.
Yeah, we definitely need to, well, if we're gonna have one of these big brick-shaped, fireplaces, there has to be a chimney, right? I mean a big chimney. Otherwise, we're going to fill our house full of smoke. We don't want that.
Can't I?
Is everything okay?
I'm just trying to figure out how to make the hoe work.
I hope anyone, the folks in the stream were like super looking forward to us getting out and actually doing any adventuring. We're going to be very domestic this stream, okay? We're going to just sit around our little camp and we're going to build things. It's going to be epic. Don't worry. We'll make it very exciting for you.
I bet Railway was hoping we'd get to the last zone.
Well, strictly speaking, we are there. We can go there anytime we want. But somebody had to say that we live in a hovel. This has to be corrected immediately.
Well, actually, to be fair, I know how much you enjoy building a base. And then I realized we have all these new materials that we haven't really explored, and I thought we should probably. Is there a better way to raise things up?
Wait, the best rake is the scrappy rake?
Looking good.
What now?
The top tier rake is the scrappy rake. There's only 2 tiers of rake. That's it.
The one that I'm using right
The one that
now?
you're using right now is the best in the game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can't seem to get this to fill in.
I notice that there's some situations where that kind of happens. It just decides to stop. I don't know why. This whole process here reminds me of playing SimCity.
Oh my god, yeah.
Trying to get all of the terrain the same elevation. What was your favorite SimCity?
Played a lot of SimCity 2000.
2000.
I never really got that far with it.
Yeah. So does that make it your favorite, or is that just the one that you played?
It's probably the one I played the most. You know what? To be honest, my favorite sim game was Sim Tower.
Sim Tower? Really?
Yeah.
The first SimCity on the Super Nintendo? Oh yeah, that was the one I played a lot of. Sim Tower.
Was that SimCity 2000?
That was SimCity. Just SimCity.
Just SimCity. Yeah, I'd say SimCity 2000 is probably... But you're going down.
Yeah, weren't we supposed to be building this up? And then, like, this is actually lower than that land over there?
Yeah. So maybe start here.
Ah! There's a hole right here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did that.
That's from the walls.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, my favorite was SimCity 2000. I played
Sim Ant. Oh shit.
played a ton of SimCity 2000. I could never get the hang of Sim Ant or like Sim Earth. That Sim Earth was a real pain in the ass.
I remember Sim Copter.
Mm-hmm.
Sim Chopper. And eventually I learned that you can take the a city that you, whatever Sim City was out at the same time, you could take that city, import it into SimCopter, and then fly around in your city.
So that's cool. That's really cool. Wish we could do that in this game. Just get in a helicopter and fly around. Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be incredible.
I love SimCity 2000 because you can make these gigantic buildings that were like apartment buildings of the future, and they were all twisty with domes on the top.
Yeah.
And then
Okay, yes. SimCity 2000. Yes. I think that was probably my favorite sim.
And then you could like launch them into space or something. I forget. You got to keep in mind this is all around the same time I was using MS-DOS as my operating system, and you know, just ridiculous old school stuff. Connection to the internet with a phone. Who does that anymore? Nobody. The Middle Ages, basically.
Oh, you mean like the dial-up modem?
Yeah. I like that we have to explain to kids that that's what that is. This is how computers talk. This is what it sounds like. Like, that actual sound, no one's gonna actually know what that is in 10 years. I'm surprised people know what it is now. Oh, this is good. This is a good start.
Just the kids who don't know why the save icon is a floppy disk or even what a floppy disk is. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at these lovely floors. Just behold our floors. It's just the save icon. It's made up. No one actually knows what it is. It's not real. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is a 4 by 5 right now, right? Yep, 4 by 5. Floppies were being phased out as you were in elementary school? As you were... Okay. So your generation was probably the last to use them? It's good stuff, man. You know what I'm glad is gone? Writable CDs. I'm glad those are no longer around. I hated those things. What? Seriously? Okay, we need more palm wood. Laying this laying this foundation. Each one of these is 250 blocks. We need palm wood and wood logs.
Wood logs. Just regular wood logs.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I can go grab the wood logs if you want to go grab the palm wood, or we can both do one or the other or whatever.
Okay.
yeah, I can go for palm.
Okay, I propose that we keep both of these houses, by the way. We might move some stuff from here to there, but I think we should have this one, and then we've got, like, this is going to be our guest house, right? This is where we keep the people that we don't really like. We put them in the hovel. And then we've got
This is where all the saved souls will be.
Yeah, sure. That's actually good. That's a good idea. And then we can...
This will be our quote-unquote apartment building that we were planning to do.
Yes. Yes. I can just build this thing up into the sky, and we can make this the apartment complex.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We got a front door, right? Roughly center of the building, right?
This is 5... Yeah, so this would be the 2 on each side, and then this is where the front door would be.
Okay, so go into the front door. You have an entryway. And then we're going to need some stairs that go up.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Well, not down, right? We don't want the downstairs.
We don't need downstairs yet.
Yeah,
We can always go if we wanted to, I suppose.
All right.
But then,
Need a
let's
basement.
see. Stairs that go up to the second floor. What do we need a kitchen?
Oh yeah, that can go over.
Bathroom?
That can go over here. The kitchen. Actually, the kitchen can go. We need a dining room. First of all, we need a dining room, right? And then the kitchen is attached to the dining room, right? And then
Put the dining room. Put the dining room here in the front,
okay,
and then the kitchen over here.
okay. So you want the dining room over here, and the kitchen attached
Yeah.
to the dining room over this way. All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then underneath the stairs, you could put like a bathroom, I suppose. Right? And then we could have, what would be over here? A library?
Library, armory, place we can show off our trophies. You know,
Oh,
whatever.
you gotta put that up front. The trophy room's gotta be up
The trophy
front.
room's got to be up front. Okay. So yeah, this would be the study and library back here.
Study and library back. Okay. Now, I can't make the floor. You can still build off of this, right? You don't need me to raise up the ground.
We can still build off of this, yeah. It just kind of looks weird because it's hovering off the ground
Yeah.
like this. Be nice if we could. Can we not cover that up?
Well, we could try, but I'll come back and do it when it's daylight out.
Okay, sounds good. In the meantime,
We
we need more materials. Your school is still using floppy disks in the early 2000s. Stopped in 2004. Yeah, the invention of the thumb drive is effectively what killed the floppy disk. Up until that point, there were all kinds of awkward kind of middle steps because you had the zip drives, yeah, the zip drives, which were
zip drive.
yeah, they're really not very common.
Yeah, the iOmega ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those things. You had the writable CDs, which were just a mess because nobody had. Like, you had to have the right software, and the software would fail. You had to have the right drive, and there were like 3 different types. You know, CDR, CDRW, CD plus minus RW, and yada yada yada. And then they finally invented the thumb drive. And that's when all of that went away.
And solid state came into play, and the world rejoiced.
Exactly. We cursed the USB interface, but we love what it does for us.
Oh man, I remember how early on with the I mean, and it's still there as a thing, but I don't know that it's as important to continue to do the whole eject your thumb drive from the.
Who actually does that?
From the
Do you do that? Eject your
No,
thumb drive?
not anymore. Like but I remember early on it was like, yeah, you had to make sure you do that because there was a real good chance that you'd fuck up your thumb drive if you didn't.
Really? Man. I don't recall actually ever doing that.
Oh, I remember early on, but eventually it just kind of got to the point where it's like, yeah, it doesn't seem to really make a big difference anymore.
Can't see anything, Gecko. Can see nothing.
Having a hard time seeing the trees.
I can't see the trees, man. My favorite is when you knock down a tree and it says twigs. That's absolutely my favorite, right there. You just get twigs out of it. Yeah, that's great.
Love that.
Hope it happens all the time. These trees are so puny. This is the Revel wood. What the heck, man? These trees ought to be audacious. ever just reinstall Windows?
Oh, no.
No?
Do you?
No.
Okay.
I was thinking about that, like,
What?
is reinstalling Windows the oil change of the modern day computer? Like, is it should we consider it good practice to just periodically just reinstall your operating system? You know, get a nice fresh start.
God, if you're a certain group where I work, that definitely seems to be the case.
Yeah?
Oh, your computer's having issues?
Reinstall. Yes. Reimage. Dude, that's... I'm glad it's not just the place I work. That was always the answer.
Like, fuck's sakes, do you want to troubleshoot it? Like, at all? Find the root of the... No? Okay, oh, well, I guess we're re-imaging.
It takes way too much time to troubleshoot. We're just gonna re-image the whole thing.
Yeah, it's like...
We don't have time for that. We could re-image it in 5 minutes. You want us to debug? Get out of here. I don't think so. I feel like I'm back in New World the way I'm harvesting these trees.
I chose a poor place to come try to harvest.
I'm thinking the same thing, man.
You go to the top of the Revelwood Tower, you should be able to just jump over, glide off of over a canyon, and there should be like trees galore.
I'm telling you, man, I am harvesting trees and they are dropping nothing but twigs. It needs to be the right type of tree. Like, it needs to be a bigger, thicker tree. Where it's not... But it can't be too thick, otherwise it's hardwood and not regular wood. It needs to be just the right thickness.
Forget that I couldn't update Microsoft to the latest version for the client because Microsoft Store was corrupted on your Windows 10. What? Some of the default programs weren't working at all.
Wow, that's rough. Too bad for Minecraft.
Oh man, I remember.
Yes.
Back on XP. I don't think it was as necessary on 7. I think you could still do it on 7. The oil change, so to speak.
Yeah.
Defragging.
Defrag, yes. Oh, feels so good, the defrag.
The defrag was the thing to do, like on a regular basis.
It's so nice watching like all of the little blocks get all sorted out and like ordered,
Yeah.
you know, over time. Yeah, that was good. You're right, defragging your hard drive. And now that's not even a thing. You don't even think about that anymore.
I think Windows does it for you.
It just does it,
automatically.
yeah,
Now.
in the background. You didn't even have to do it. It just does it.
And it's probably a lot less time consuming with solid state drive. Or it might just be unnecessary with solid state. I'm not entirely sure. Do you
Yeah,
know
what was your
Windows
favorite
11
Windows
shenanigans?
version?
7.
7? 7 was good. Yeah, 7 was good. Mine was ME,
Same
baby,
for you.
let's go.
ME, oh wow.
Just for the memes. Holy Moses, that was so bad. ME was just so bad.
Considering, what shenanigans are you experiencing? I've had no shenanigans.
Windows 11 shenanigans. Yeah, what problems are you having with Windows 11 that's causing you to consider like going to Linux?
Ads and AI recall prompts? Oh man, you just turn off all that shit. It's maybe that's why I'm not having any issues. I just turned that shit off.
I don't know. I've honestly never considered using Linux for my at-home PC. God, I use that. I mean, I've used it previously for school and things like that, and it's always such a nightmare to do, even the most basic things.
Add to the start menu, you can turn those off. Incessant pop-ups from Microsoft to sign into an account. I've not had incessant at to that though. I think I told it to fuck off in some way. You cannot turn off the update add-ins, and nor should you. You should update. That one I'm never going to disagree with. You should always update.
Even when it messes up all of your sound settings.
Which it does for me.
Isn't that right? Yeah, every single time.
Patch Tuesday.
You gotta
Second Tuesday of every month.
Your sound settings. Windows 12 will be all AI.
Huh.
I don't even know what does AI even mean these days. Is I get the sense that AI for a lot of people is like really advanced, not even really advanced. It's like a different word for using the internet to search for things. It's just search engine.
Wait. What kind of graphics card do you have, dude? AMD? Oh, okay.
Gotta go. I can see again. I can see.
Yeah, the sun is up. So, so I've got a NVIDIA, and they have a separate application, and that's what does the drivers. Windows never does the drivers for. I assume AMD has something similar.
Everything is AI. Everything is AI. Oh god. Oh no. Am I AI? Is that what's happening?
In the app, I can tell in the NVIDIA app, level 29, hell yeah. I can tell it to download the drivers, but not to install until I tell it to. Everything is AI. You know, we've been going through, we're looking to get some new software.
Yeah.
And we've been having these demos from different companies. And every time they use the word AI, my supervisor just goes off. He's like, that is not AI. Like, sometimes it is AI, but a lot of the times, you're right. It's not AI. It's just a fucking query search.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of times people will say AI and it's just a search engine.
It's just a search. This is keyword search. This does not equate to artificial intelligence.
I used to work at a company and we would constantly use work the words machine learning and you know into our pitches. It's just predictive analytics, machine learning. It's just buzzwords, man. Web3, blockchain. People just like lose their minds. Oh man.
Shit, at one point we were listening to one of the demos. We started a tally mark of every time they said AI. And it was over 50 times. It was fucking ridiculous.
Talking sounds amazing. I'm telling you, dude. We were so good at selling people predictive analytics, Web3, machine learning, AI, blockchain. It was great.
Yeah.
How many times have we said AI today on stream? I don't know, maybe we should ask the AI to find out how many times we've said it on stream today.
Hmm.
Might actually be a good use for it.
I'm not saying that there's not good uses for AI, but as an analytics thing, fine. Doing the work for people? Fuck no.
Yeah, it's trying to... People are trying to say that, like, autocomplete... Oh, yes, I can finally harvest my berries. Autocomplete in, your, like, coding IDE is considered to be AI-generated code.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Predictive text.
That's the latest thing I heard is that when you autocomplete, when you're typing away in your IDE and you're coding something and it autocompletes, it's like, yeah, we consider that to be machine-generated AI code. I'm like... Our code base is 50% AI generated. And I'm like, what the hell? You guys are crazy. Get out of here. What? No. No. There's no way you believe that.
Predictive texts existed before AI was a thing?
They existed back in like 2000, like ever since IDEs were made. I think, actually no, I think like the MS Visual Studio might have been the first one, or one of the first ones that had, you know, autocomplete turned on, so you could check out, save yourself some typing, basically. You push object dot, and it would fill out all of the interface methods that you could call for object, right? And now they would say, yeah, that's AI generated. That is machine generated AI code, and it is 50% of our code base. Okay, I guess I'm a freaking genius then, because I used to AI code my brains out back in 2004. Microsoft and OpenAI want you to use AI to think for you. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if it's just like a different, it's like a roundabout way of accessing the search engine. He wants to use AI to create code to connect all of the government databases. Alright. All I can say is, I've never seen AI code that actually does what you think it does. Because AI doesn't know how to code. It's like, I've seen some of the things that it does, and it will hallucinate things. For a concrete example, when I was talking about interfaces and methods on an object, I have seen people ask the AI and say, how do I write this thing? And it says, yeah, okay, so if you want to take this object and like cast it to a string, how do I do that? And the AI says, well, you just call object.toString, but object.toString doesn't exist. It hasn't been written. It's not there, so you can't actually do what it's telling you to do. It just thinks that it's there. It imagines it into existence. No, it's going to get better. Eventually, it will learn to not do that. But I think the quality of what it produces is not going to improve for quite some time, because like no matter how much we improve it, I don't think we can actually tell provide it the human intent to do that, to do the thing. What is the intent? And then to also make maintainable code. I see so many people that are like vibe coding these days. Like I just vibe coded. And
what coding?
What's that? Vibe? Have you heard of?
Yeah. What the fuck does that mean?
It means you like use AI to write most of the thing for you. I think that's what it means. Is that you basically are using AI. You're just telling AI to do something and it produces code for you. And there's
the way that reads, the way when you say that vibe coding, I felt like this was the right thing to do.
Yeah,
at the moment,
basically
like,
what it is.
What does it work or not? No, then it's not the right thing to do.
So like you describe to let's say you take your AI of choice and you describe to the AI what I want to do, right? Like I want to set up a web page with a database backed storage system, and I want to have authentication and yada 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 yada, and then it'll like pull all this stuff together and deploy something for you. Except it continuously does things wrong, or that are, you know, technically correct but not the right way to do it. And I've seen several cases where people do this, and then they're like, "Why did I get hacked? What happened?" They try to start their business based on this sort of principle, and then they expose it to the world, and the world says, "Cool," and they take all their things for free, and the folks are like, "Why? How did this happen?" See the comment about the lawyer using AI to write documents in court? Yeah, that's great. I think another great phenomenon similar to that is I've also seen cases where people are representing themselves in court, right? So they're representing themselves and they're using AI to write their documents and all the tell them how to represent themselves in court. And it's obvious that this is the case, right? Because none of the documents or filings make any sense to, you know, an actual human who reads them and understands the situation. But they're using them to kind of trick themselves into thinking that they can actually represent themselves in court. Vibe coding is when you use AI in your vibrator. How do you know that, Brent? Why was that the first thing that you thought of? I see where this is going.
Why do you need code in your vibrator? Are you trying to overclock it?
Oh no, man. Did you ever overclock your computer equipment back in the day?
Not back in the day, no.
But today you do? Is that the implication? Now you do?
Yeah, the CPU, the place I buy my computer from, they overclock the CPU.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So they overclock it and they just ship it to you as a production product. Overclocked for a month and it caused so many problems that it wasn't worth it. It really depends on the equipment that you're using. Like the quality of the video card or processor. There's certain batches of processors which are easier to overclock, as to say more reliable than other batches, just because the parts of the overall wafer that they're cut from are more like higher quality, from what I understand. If you get the CPU, like if your CPU is cut from the center of the wafer, it actually has higher quality than if it's cut from the outside edges. I don't know if that's still the case.
Yeah, that's why I let the professionals do it for me, and then I don't gotta worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they test it and make sure that it works before they ship it off to me.
Being binned better. Yeah, exactly. If you end up with higher quality parts, then you can get better overclocking.
Ew.
Speaking of AI.
Ooh. You can't even call that AI. Don't insult AI. That's not fair.
There's more toppings in the center. Yeah, that's actually a really good analogy there, Brent. Nice job. You used to overclock when you had your i5 2500K and your i7 6700K. When I was building computers for myself back in like 2003 or 2002, I was big into overclocking, but back then the tools that were like made available to do so were not at all as sophisticated as they are today. Because today you can just go into your BIOS and there's like an overclocking section, right? Most BIOS you can just go into the. Oh, I'm going to overclock my CPU. I'm going to go into the BIOS. I'm going to go to the overclocking section and tell it all the different timings I want. Man. Yeah, back then it was just not that straightforward. You also had to have the right cooling for it. Like getting the right heatsink for your CPU is such a big deal. Today I feel like it's not that big of a deal. I think all of the heat sinks mostly are pretty much equal in terms of like what you could expect the performance to be, and then there's like out of the box water cooling, which blows my mind because that was just so dangerous back then. Now it's just so easy. You just pull it out of the box, you install it, plug it in, off you go. It just runs forever. Yeah, exactly. Closed system water cooling.
Yeah. That's what I've got, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to.
Yeah, I was always leery at first about when I heard about liquid cooling. I was like, yeah, but it's water in a computer. Like, what? How? What? And then when I finally got one and was looking at it, how it worked, and I was like, oh, I get it now.
I get it now. How's the palm hunting going?
Pretty good. 750s, almost 800.
Okay, nice.
How much are we thinking?
So it's 7 per combine, and each combine makes, I think it's 100 or 200 blocks, and I think it's 70 or 80 blocks per wall piece. So honestly, I don't know how many we need, because the conversion is just really messed up. You had a CLC in your old build, but you had to convert it to an air cooler before the pump, after the pump died. So you're just in air cooling now? Yeah, I just gotta do whatever feels right. Air cooling is fun because you get a giant fan. Cool? Yeah, I vibe cool, exactly. I just do whatever feels right. For a long time, I would just use the, like, I got over my need to have such a fancy cooler in my computer. Because I also got over my need to overclock everything, so I was like, I just used the default cooler that came with the CPU. And wouldn't you know it, that was sufficient for 95% of the use cases. I don't think I actually ever, now that I think about it, I don't think I actually ever got to the point where I needed more cooling because my CPU was running at like 110 degrees and needed to be at, 80. It was always at like a pretty chill 85 to 90. Yeah, you're right. A lot of the CPUs don't come with coolers now. But if they do, I would just use the default ones. Whatever Intel thinks is appropriate, I would just use that. Your 7900X3D didn't come with a cooler. Wait, isn't that your video card? Or is that's the CPU? Oh. I don't know, man. I can't make heads or tails of AMD's versioning system. I have no idea how to compare like a 4090 to whatever AMD's current best video card is. I have no idea. The 7900 XT is your GPU, the 7900 X3D is your CPU. Oh, so that's why I was confused, because they have the same numbers on them. 7900. The T is the GPU, and the X3D is the CPU.
You would think the 3D would be the
I was
GPU.
just thinking the same thing. 3D for 3D graphics. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. No, that's obviously you too. 4080 Super is compared to a 7900 XTX. AMD didn't have a 4090. Okay, got it. The game I was playing didn't perform well when overclocked. You see, that's what I always ran into. I would overclock, and then, like, stuff would start happening, right? Things wouldn't work quite right, or there would be like little glitches in my video games. I'm like, is that the overclocking? Is it a driver? Is it the game itself that has a bug? Is it my operating system? Is it the CPU? My mind would go through all these different cases of what could and could not be wrong or happening to cause that, and how I could get it to go away. So eventually I just got to the point where I was like, this is not worth it, and I just removed that one variable from the equation.
Makes sense.
And of course, just recently I ran into the issue with the Intel CPUs where even if it wasn't overclocked, I had to underclock my CPU to get it to work right because there's that microcode problem. Did you hear about that?
With the BIOS thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Where Intel, if you ran your CPU at the stock rate, it would freak out and start doing weird stuff. So you had to actually underclock your CPU to get to work right. Which is just bonkers. That's the world we live in.
Okay, coming back with Palm.
All right. Do you have a preferred computer parts manufacturer? Like, do you like AMD, I'm sorry, Asus graphics cards or Gigabyte graphics cards, or do you care at all?
Not really.
Not really.
I used to like EVGA.
So, wait, really?
graphics cards.
Man, Duke, Gego, I also liked EVGA. What was it about their cards specifically that you liked?
They just seemed reliable.
Yeah. EVGA was always, that was like my go-to brand for graphics cards. Fair price, never failed. High quality, reliable.
Pricing, yeah.
Good stuff.
We need...
What do we need?
You know what this game needs? Is a button on your boxes that just auto sorts all the boxes.
Globally, global auto sort. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. So with you.
Oh my god. Hey, side note, we have a ton of yucca fruit.
Good. I think yucca fruit makes pretty good, like stamina regen food.
Yeah. We got a lot of it.
Did they fold?
Yeah, NVIDIA... No, NVIDIA was being shitheads, and EVGA said, fuck that. We're out.
Yeah.
They wouldn't put up with their shit anymore. Core Keeper added auto sort, kind of hate it. Or auto combine, like just auto combine stacks. Doesn't have to necessarily sort it in this particular order. Just a button where it takes everything in our you know, in our boxes and just combines all the all the loose stacks instead of having to go hunt them down. What do you think so far?
Good, but this is apparently 6 wide, not 5 wide, which is fine. I just need to be more creative about the door placement.
We could do a double door.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about either doing like a half wall into maybe like a, oh yeah, like a door frame. Maybe have a different material.
What are our options for doors?
That's a great question. So let's go talk to the carpenter. Because the carpenter's got a bigger door selection.
Welcome.
Grilled yucca fruit is
decorative,
awesome.
or-
Yes. It's under, yeah, it's under decorative. Oh, here we go. Iron double door. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, or the carved wood double door. What do you think? Carved wood double door or iron double door? We could even do stone. The carved wood looks kind of low quality, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that would contrast too much, but maybe even the what about the polished? What do you think of that one?
Polished wood? Yeah, let's try
Polished
that.
wood.
I mean, we could just make one. And just give it a shot. Let's just do that. Hobbit
Stone
circle
double
door.
Ooh, there you go.
Hobbit door.
The iron door does look cool. Where's the stone? I think that coloring matches better.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
this looks good. All right, so do you want to do like a second material around the front? No, let's just keep it simple for now. We'll just see what it looks like.
I think that'll fill in. So, like when you put a floor on, right?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe not.
I think I've got to do it. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Holy Moses, that's so good. That's fine. We could just do little blocks.
Oh, okay.
I wish I didn't have to do the the pixel blocks quite so often, but seems like it has to happen.
Why wouldn't you make the door frames go as tall as the door? The walls.
Tall as the walls? Yeah, I don't know. So what did Core Keeper do? And why is it bad?
Added an auto sort. Probably reorganizes all your the contents of your boxes.
There.
Good.
Open the door and come in. Just look at this place. Majestic.
Oh, dude. We're gonna need glass for windows, aren't we? Wait, are there special windows from the carpenter too?
Oh, yeah, I think there are.
Hi.
Handrail. I'll have to make some
Railing.
handrails. So we only have 2, huh? We've got the stone and the hardwood.
Windows. Oh wait, is there? Oh, there are windows.
Hi.
Ornated window. wooden window frame? Maybe?
Ornamented wooden window frame. Yeah. This seems right. We need wood
How
planks.
does that work, though? If you just put glass in your windows that you made, how does it, like, does this override?
Only some of the windows require glass. Not all the windows have glass. The iron windows require glass to make. The wooden windows do not. And I don't think it changes how they
No, I
look.
meant the glass, like, there was a way that you were inserting, like, in the houses for the...
Yeah.
What were you inserting into these openings?
Windows. Window frames.
Actual windows.
Window
Oh.
frames. Right. So the hole in the wall is the window hole. I think that's just the prefab wall that has a hole in it. And then you make these windows, like it's under the decorative windows category, but they're all called window frame. Right? So that's what I was inserting. That's it.
I see. So then we got to make a bunch of these and insert them into the holes that you made.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So you, okay. The ornamented.
Yeah. There's also large ones. I'm curious. Is there like a wall that I'm missing that has large holes in it for these different types of windows? There's not. There's only one type of prefab
round?
wall that has holes for a window, which means that in order for you to use the bigger wall, the bigger windows, you need to do your own custom wall. Okay, that's crazy. Alright, wait. What do these look like? Like the big, large, round, polished window frame.
See you later.
What does that look like? It's down on the D-pad. That one is one of your outfits. Oh, got it. Yeah, it always sucks when the game changes their key bindings out from under you. Can you do me a favor and make some more fertilized soil?
Soil.
Can you make the house out of stone? Yeah, you can make the house out of stone. For sure. You can make it out of all kinds of things.
Traits.
See you later.
How do we make goo? Where's that come from? Is that one of the grind stuff for that? Coal powder, bone meal, flour. No. Goo is at the alchemist. Thank you. There we go.
See you soon. Watch out for splinters.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay, nitrate is crafting.
Nice.
There was some more alchemical paste. I was just gonna look at lighting and whatnot.
Yeah, like look at these lanterns, man. Don't these look cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are nice.
Yeah. What else we got? Is that? Let me look at this. What other fun stuff can we make?
We're gonna have to make a lot of stuff. Fancy beds. Nice toilets. Kitchen appliances and so forth and so on. Such as. Cast iron bathtubs.
Stone lavatory,
Exactly.
stone sink, stone shower. Secret bookshelf doors.
We're building a new house. Railway. Yeah, we are. Secret bookshelf
Secret
doors.
wooden floor passage.
Ooh,
What?
hey, nice.
Secret basement.
The textures are a bit of a letdown. They don't make them quite as secretive as you would like. That's too bad. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Womp womp.
Not actually secret. You totally don't have a dungeon with a wooden secret door. The bookcase door. It's an odd choice to have that be off. Doesn't compute. Got it. Totally don't have a dungeon with that door. I believe you. I trust it.
Totally not where he keeps all the crafters.
I totally believe you. 100%. I kind of want to have like a giant window here, but I don't know if that's possible. A big, big window. Well, it's raining. I guess I better build a roof.
Did you say balcony?
Balcony? No, I didn't.
that
But
what
that's actually a really good idea. You're trying to
Over the front door?
what? Yeah, like, yeah, that's a great idea. We should just do that. Balcony. That right there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a balcony.
I'm vibrating.
What are you doing? Stop that
You see
immediately.
this?
Yes. Yes, I see it. Cease your nonsense this minute.
Wait, so who's got all the lighting options?
The carpenter.
That's just the workbench?
The carpenter has all the lighting options, yeah. Sure does. At least the ones I know of.
Yeah, we're gonna need more glass, huh?
I've got some glass being made right now.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Okay, do we have banisters? Does he make banisters, or is it just for the stairs?
He does.
I guess I mean,
Oh.
like railing.
That's a great question. Well,
He does. I mean, he calls them fences, but probably
he
turn
calls
it.
them fences. Wait, no, wait, right there. Oh, you're right. They are railings, but he does call them fencing.
He
Even though
calls
they're not
them
under the-
fences.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Should we do... I guess fine wooden fence?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Just made a couple.
Either that or the stone. The stone might look alright, too. I guess there's two different kinds, though. Hmm. Oh, I thought... Oh, I was thinking you were going to go across the whole front.
Oh, the entire thing, huh?
Like, we could... Hell, we could even go all the way around if we wanted to.
Okay.
I mean...
Do you want to do
Is
that?
that crazy?
It's pretty out
That
there,
looks weird?
my man.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but yeah, we can make that happen. Hey, Theo. You sent me a very important Final Fantasy XIV meme. That's all. Thank you. I'll
That
give
is
it a
all.
look. I'll give it a
Carry
look.
on.
Thank you for the meme, Theo. It's always nice to know that you're still thinking about me. Please carry on. Okay, so you would like around the entire house, this thing.
Let's start with just the front. Let's just go with the front.
You want the
See what
whole house. Got it. You wish you had the whole static back? Those were good days, man. Those were good days.
you think?
Well, let's finish it up. We have to actually get the the full effect. I like it so far. This is pretty good. I don't like how this joins. Oh, he has post corners. He sells corners. Yes, that's right. There we go. You're still doing M7S? How long has it been out? I mean, I don't want rose-colored glasses or anything, but I'm pretty sure our static didn't clear, like, E8S until 5 or 6 weeks, maybe? Maybe longer after it was released? This is week 4. Yeah. Okay. It was fun, though. I really enjoyed it. Boom. That was Shiva. Yeah, that was Shiva. That was Shiva. Light rampant and everything. It's funny that it's a corner in that it just overwrites, like it physically overwrites the edge.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Alright, that's functional, I guess. Knockback mirrors. Dude, yeah, that whole thing. The light rampant, the knockback mirrors, the dragon dancing, the 14 or 15 minutes of just constant perfect execution. But it was a good time. I did have a good time. I will say, I did like E12 better. E12 was my favorite. Actually, I take that back. I think O12. O12 was probably my favorite raid fight. Hey, Das, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Hey, Das.
Hope you're all having a fantastic night so far. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time here, I'm the Sharply Dressed Man. That is Gagolian playing some Enshrouded today. We're building a new base. That is to say, I'm building this giant house, and it is coming together pretty well, I gotta say. It looks pretty good. It's full of potential. O12 was your 100% favorite. I never got the chance to do O8, like, organically. So it's hard for me to say Kefka was my favorite, but I did enjoy doing it afterward. I think all of the Omegascape raids were really good. It's probably one of my favorite raid tiers. I mean, yeah. It was back in the day. Back when Stormblood was a thing. People might criticize Stormblood, but it was a really good expansion. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more hardwood, because we're out.
Oh, that's what we need.
We need that for the railing. I think you were playing, the Elder Scrolls game, right? The new release of Oblivion? How is that? It looks really incredible. Stormblood raids were top tier. Time to mine the fight? You mean like, wait, are you actually doing it right now, Theo? Min, eye level, no echo. Mine. Oh. Oh. Min, eye level, no echo. That's the first time I've heard of that. I got you, Daz. I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going with this. E10D's nuts, yes. Oh my man. Oh yes. I can see it coming. There it is. See it coming. That's fantastic. Yeah, so we're having a fantastic weekend right now, man. And everybody else too. All the raiders that just came in. You can see these nuts coming from a mile away. It's a term that got popular when WoW came over and people wanted to experience the content. Doing it mine, M-I-N-E. Min eye level, no echo. Gas is probably stirring up trouble in Cyrodiil. Oh, hi, Gego. I see you over there.
Hello. Did you need regular wood?
Yeah, we always need the wood.
Things are heating up in this stream. Goodness.
Super fast, too. Yes. It's all of a sudden.
Gas enters the stream and whew. I got the vapors.
Free on Game Pass. Fantastic remake. Wonderful new graphics. All the same old jank. I'm glad they left the jank in there, honestly. That makes me happy. A lot of remakes or remasters kind of like polish over a lot of that stuff. But let's be honest, a lot of that jank is why it became popular in the first place. It's like endearing almost. The free on Game Pass part is really great. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't hurt anything.
Do you have a Game Pass, Gego, subscription?
I do not. I figure I would rather like support the game, like the developers that can buy the games from them. And if it's not a game I'm interested in, then I'm not gonna buy it.
Don't they get? I mean, it's not like they do it for free, right? I mean, they get payment for having it on Game Pass. There's got to be some way that they get compensated for it.
Yeah, I'm sure they do get compensated, but I can't imagine they get as much as if you just bought it.
Wonder what they act like. This actually makes me curious. Now I have to go look it up. If I'm a developer and I list something on Game Pass, how much do I get? Like, if somebody downloads the game on Game Pass and then uninstalls it and goes to Steam and buys a copy, what's the difference there? Bought Oblivion back during the Bush administration.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me you're of a certain age without telling me you're of a certain age.
Hell yeah. The original Oblivion.
When you start referring to time periods as X administration.
Okay, Theo did the searching for us. Developers receive compensation from Game Pass through a variety of methods, including upfront fees, royalties based on usage, and potentially a commission on sales. They go through some negotiation with Microsoft. Start with Morrowind. Morrowind is great. Morrowind is... So, my first introduction to the Elder Scrolls was Daggerfall. And Daggerfall was so janky, I never made it out of the starting area. I just died over and over and over again in the starting area. So when I started playing Morrowind, I was like, this game's great, because I could actually get into the game. And start playing it. I thought that was fantastic. And then I was super confused because Morrowind was also my first experience with a game that doesn't handhold. So I was lost for a while. I was just completely lost. I had no idea what to do or who to talk to, and then I eventually like something switched in my mind that I was just like, I'm gonna go out and just do what I want and talk to the people that I want to talk to, and turns out they had interesting things to say and quests, and you could go out and explore the world yourself. It's crazy.
I think I watched my brother play Morrowind.
Mm-hmm.
I played. What was the next one?
The one after Morrowind was Oblivion. I think. Yeah. Oh wait, there's Elder Scrolls. Hang on, Oblivion's number 5. So there was something between. Was there? So it's like Elder Scrolls 1, Daggerfall. I think was the second one. Unless there's another one. Maybe Daggerfall was the third one and Morrowind was the fourth. Oblivion is 4. Skyrim is 5. Okay, I had it backwards. Okay, so there you go.
Skyrim is 5.
There you go. So yeah, I went Elder Scrolls, then Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Oblivion was your first? Everyone remembers their first Elder Scrolls game. Really excited for Skywind? Yeah. Yep. I remember there's like a quest in Morrowind. It's like one of the big things in Morrowind is that there's this plague going around killing people, right? And there was this quest you had to do where you had to go into this cave, which was just like completely just covered. It was like engrossed in the plague. And it took me a long time. It took me like a physically long time to steel myself and work up the resolve to go into this cave because I didn't want to catch the plague. It's just a totally different approach to gaming that I had back then that I do today. The awful mobile card game, the Elder Scrolls card game. I don't remember what it was called. But I remember what you're talking about. It was like a dual lane, well, it was like a multi-lane card game. You had the guidebook for Morrowind. Video games back then, like we've got, you know, live service games these days, right? That's how they extract money out of you for video games. They sell you the base game and then they have live services to continue to extract money out of you. Back then, it was strategy guides and phone numbers. They would sell you the game, intentionally make it confusing, and then they would sell you the strategy guide to unconfuse you, or have like charge you $5 a minute for the tip line.
I was digging through some of my old books yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
And I have Final Fantasy 12 strategy guide.
Nice, man. Nice.
Guidebook. I did. I was like, oh shit. I played through that game. I could have been popping that open at points.
The OG strategy guide.
Yeah.
Happy to help.
There were 2 super bad
That
mobile
was great.
games. I don't remember if that's the case. I'm not sure. That's a very optimistic way to look at that, Jay Ryder. I like it.
Goddamn kids, get off my lawn!
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Whack.
Got the cane that you can shake at them and everything. I love it.
Oh, just go full Cranky Kong.
welcome.
I remember your dad racking up an $80 phone bill asking the Nintendo tip line about Mortal Kombat 2 fatalities. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yes. It sounds silly, but yes. Like, I'm playing Legend of Zelda, and I can't find the second dungeon. Can you tell me where it is, please? Your great-grandmother was notorious for hitting her descendants with a cane. It's been a life goal of yours since you were 4. Nice, man. You're gonna live the dream.
You know you've made it when you can start smacking your kids around with a cane, your grandkids.
It's way more railing than I meant to make, but alright, this is where we are.
Oh, here, I got more.
How much hardwood do we have now?
I don't know.
400?
I've just been chopping.
It's all good, man.
Let's see. I've got 534 in my inventory.
Hell yeah. Hell yes you do. That's great. Oh yeah. This game is supposed to be about adventuring. Today it's about building.
Today it's about construction. Also, apparently I need to make some more magic boxes. Good lord.
I'll be honest, I have not been very disciplined in terms of like where I drop off all of my loot.
Yeah. Me either. Which is why I was lamenting not having a a button.
The Prima strategy guide, I had the last strategy guide I ever owned was for Star Ocean. Eternal Blue? No, that's not it. It's Forever something something. It's like it was like the third Star Ocean game. Star Ocean third game? What was it called? That's not it. Till the end of time. That's it. I owned the Star Ocean Till the End of Time strategy guide. Because one of my friends actually bought that copy of that game for me as a present, and they're like, here's the strategy guide with it. So thank you. It was really considerate. They knew I was a fan. Did you see the picture of the water wheel someone made out of windows and weapon wall mounts? I did not.
Can twigs be turned into logs? Like, is that a
I
thing?
think you can,
Or
actually.
burned?
I think you
Yeah?
can, yes. And I don't remember which vendor it is to do that.
It's one of the vendors, not one of the crafting stations.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a vendor.
Well, I know you need them for arrows, so maybe I don't want to get rid of all the twigs.
Twigs are so easy to get, man. Get rid of all of them, please.
Well, I gotta find out how to. What?
So many chests in Core Keeper. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why we put all of our chests, I wanted to put them all underground. We can make it as messy as we want. It stays out of sight. And we don't have to worry about relocating.
Does anybody know in chat where we can turn these twigs into something else?
I think JRaider is saying that you can't. So I might have been making that up.
Can they be burned for charcoal? No, it has to be wood logs. So they're really only good for arrows. Check. So what do you think of the balcony idea? Yay,
I think it looks good. You gotta do something with this, this wall up here.
Doorway wise?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. It's like very plain. I don't want to just
You
leave
wanna
it.
Put in a new...
I don't know what to do. Make it into like an archway or something. There's no way to make anything round.
We could put a hobbit door in there.
Brent has rotted your brain.
All right. So you want to just put another door? Maybe a different door?
No, I mean I don't want it to be another door. I would like it if it was an arch, like a rounded arch. It'd be really nice up there. Because I don't want it to just be door and then another door. That's the same exact door on top of it. It should be something unique about the second floor, but it's
Well,
hard.
we could do a different door then, right? Like the steel one or the iron one. Sorry.
What's the iron one look like?
Stone?
The iron door might work. Yeah, sure, why not? We can give it a shot. Rounded arch is effectively 2-meter inverted steps.
One block at a
What?
time.
Inverted steps? We need more iron bars.
See you later.
What?
Inverted steps. 2-meter inverted steps. All right. I'm gonna think about how
You're
do
making
that.
glass right now, so let that play out.
Making a lot of glass. 2 more to the right. Oh. This. Yeah, I guess you're right. It is kind of like that, actually. What? That's crazy. That doesn't look half bad. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
That's perfect. Let's just keep it the way. this way. Oh my god.
Ta-da! Wait, what if we did double? Do you want to do double?
We're doing double. That's why we need we need more iron, because we need to craft a second door.
Oh! You have to make 2 doors to make the double. That makes sense. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay. We probably want an attic or something, right?
Maybe?
Look at your 2-meter row furthest to the right block. You would walk through that? Nice. That's good. Let's see what kind of roofing options we've got. So we got flat roof. We can do a flat roof.
Oh, but you have to have the materials for it, right?
Yeah, we need to choose the roofing material. That's the
Oh,
last piece here. Is
shit.
what kind of roofing material we want.
Okay.
So, yeah. See what our options are. So we have much fewer roofing options than we do for walls. Tarred
I'm okay
shingle
with that.
and roof tiles.
Maybe?
So tarred shingle and roof tiles are basically our only options. The rest of them are like hay
and thatch.
Yeah.
Are these tarred shingle? Oh shit!
We don't
Wow.
want that. You okay?
Found the chimney
Is this tarred shingle?
on top of the workshop.
Is this tarred shingle? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. I remember I spent a lot of time making this. So yes, this is tarred shingle.
Okay. Let's not do tarred shingle again then.
We have not been to the new biome yet.
No, sorry, railway.
We got distracted. We've been building all stream.
We have done no adventuring. No.
This has been 2.5 hours of making that house right there. I still don't even know where the chimney's gonna go. Crap. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
The kitchen's in the back.
We want a chimney in the office, right? Or in the study?
Which was going to be on the front.
That was gonna be in the back left.
Back left.
Yeah, because we wanted this. Well, we want this area over here to be our trophy room. And this place back here is going to be the study,
Library
bathrooms,
study.
kitchen, dining area. You were being a horrible person and sleeping earlier. You're gonna punish yourself by watching both of our VODs again. Alright, well that seems reasonable. Oh, that's right.
Well, so what was the roofing option?
We have
Not tarred shingles.
brick shingles. So it's like brick shingles and tarred shingles. So the tarred shingles
We've
are
done the tarred shingles.
what's there. I think, yeah, I guess brick shingles is going to be our option. That's
Yeah,
really it.
Let's see what brick shingles looks like.
It's just bricks. And voila.
Oh, okay. It was kind of like a... Oh, what do you call those? Spanish tiles. What are those called?
Spanish tiles.
Is that what they're called?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean. It's a Spanish tile.
The roofing where you have these like half curved, like these half cylinders. It's a style in California and
I think you're making it up.
the Southwest.
That sounds fake to me. It sounds really fake.
Chat, help me out here.
Sounds like something you try to
I'm not
convince
insane.
me is real.
Are you fucking with me? I swear to God.
I'm only half fucking with you. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's actually a thing.
Terracotta? Is it called terracotta roof tiles? Maybe that's what it is. Barrel tile. Okay. See? I'm not insane.
I think that's also made up. What is this? Barrel tile. Barrel tile. Spanish tile, mission tile, terracotta, barrel tile. Hang on, I have to look this up. Let me look up a picture of what this is you're all talking about. Terracotta
I'm sure you've seen
tile.
it.
Yeah, but I've never seen it in, like, roofing. I'm looking at terracotta tile as, like, tiling on floors. Terracotta floors.
Look up
Terracotta
Spanish
tile
roof
roof. Okay, that's actually, that looks pretty traditional. Spanish? You want me to just look up Spanish roof?
Spanish roof tile.
Roof tile. Okay, alright, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. This looks just like brick shingles, or like... Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the same thing of what we're going to be building.
It's common in Southern California. Nobody lives in Southern California, though. That's a pretty fake place.
Yeah, SoCal doesn't exist. Who lives there? Nobody lives there. Railway. I sound like a normie for once. Oh.
The Googles give numerous options. Yeah, I looked at them. I'm pretty sure those were AI, though. I don't really trust anything I see on Google anymore. Okay. All right. While I lay down the rest of the ceiling, it'd be pretty sick. Is if we had a grapple point above the archway on the second floor.
Ooh. Hey. And I think I have one in a box somewhere.
Are you okay with I did this way because of this statement on building? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Do you have building advice? Please. Fellow architect, let me hear you. Yeah, you're right.
I found your hoe.
Why'd you have to say it like that? Sir? What? You make it sound like I've got
your rake?
many of them. There you go. I found your gardening utensil. Roof overhang a block or two extra and tucked some glowing blocks up in there on the outside. Well, that's a good idea.
Blocks.
That's a really good idea.
Ooh.
So did you do it
Fancy.
how'd you do that? Did you use the 4 meter and then just like hang it off? Whoa, 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 whoa!
You okay?
I'm fine. I didn't need those ankles anyway.
Stupid ankles. Grappling hook, pole anchor. Grappling hook, swing anchor, pole anchor.
The carpenter, you can make placeable scaffolds. Okay. I need to figure out... Yes, yeah, so you would need it to go down one more tile. If you wanted to... Oops. Whoops! I want to do that. How's it look?
I don't know. Takes you up to the roof.
Sweet. Well, for now, that's where we want it. Because that's where we're building.
Okay. It might be in your way, though.
They let you build from the outside as you can stack them. Okay. Scaffolding.
Put it underneath, a little bit further down, just out of the way. What you're working on.
Okay. That sounds good. Wait, do we have scaffolding? I thought we did. Or
Always a pleasure.
You build it at the workbench. Yeah, here we go. Scaffolding. Scaffold A. Or is it, like, a different type of scaffolding?
So do we want blue luminescence or white luminescence or yellow luminescence or green luminescence?
Well, which ones do we have materials for? Because I don't think we have materials for all of them.
Well, that's true.
Oh, hey, look at that. Whoa, this thing's huge.
White glowing substance. We got a little bit of that. Yellow is good and warm. Okay. Yellow requires saffron, flintstone, and glass.
All right, we're growing saffron now, so we have stuff. We have options.
Making a crap ton of glass right now. Sounds like we're gonna need to make more though. We need more charcoal. Is that what we need? More charcoal?
I don't want to build it that far out. What the heck? Why is it being like this? Turn off the snapping. I'm really hesitant to turn off the snapping because then it'll be inconsistent between the sides if I'm not absolutely perfect. But I basically want this to be like out one tile. Yeah, let me move this and then we might turn off the snapping. Might
Hello,
turn it off.
cowboys. You're not gonna believe this, but we need more sand.
More sand? Well, that's it, man. Gotta wrap it up. Alright. Not the snapping. Camera. That's basically where I want it. Never mind. It's not at all where I want that. Hey, cowboys. Welcome to the building stream. We're being very domestic today. Is that it? Did we do it? Is that the play?
You figured it out?
Yeah. I think so. And yeah, the yellow stuff looks awesome. Just the, like, not even the fact that it glows, just the, like, the design looks really cool. You come here and check this out.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's sick. That looks really nice. Oh, you can kind of see it through the top, though. It kind of sticks out through the top.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Can you lower it by 1 pixel? just the
Yeah,
little
I'm gonna do it. I think I was doing it backwards. I need to put let's put the ring around the roof, and then I'll figure out how to make the roofing cover it properly. Double layer the roof, maybe. Okay, so let's see what we need to do to make this work. That's basically what it has to be. No, that can't be. That cannot be right.
Oh, yeah, there you go. What's that?
Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. We nailed it.
Hang on. Can you do like one on the side?
Hey, Joe.
Another one down the side?
Another one down the side. What do you mean?
Like, just like on either right or left of it.
Yeah. You mean like a small bit of the tiling next to it?
Yeah, just extend the roof. Just, yeah, there you go. Okay.
That's what it would look like.
So... If... I think we would run into the same problem, but I just want to double check. If you extend the light out one more spot, is that going to stick through the roof?
I'm pretty sure it will, but let's see.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna double layer the lighting. It's probably gonna stick through even worse, but we'll see.
Not worse.
Nope,
but
not at all.
Bad. I just see one. I just see one pixel.
Wait, where's the pixel? I don't see it. Oh, yeah, actually, there it is.
Right above.
Yeah, there it
right
is.
above my head.
It's right there. Hmm.
How much?
Better
You
builds?
Bad. Yeah, fill in that row like what you've got next to it. Like extend the whole
Build the whole roof.
with the light.
The
With the light with the light blocks. Just go one more out along that above my head. Let's just see what it. You extend it more than just one block.
Just build the whole roof, forehead.
Just build the whole roof. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you go one more out, this is basically as flush as we can make it.
Yeah, no. This is fine. I was just curious.
What do you mean double layer the roof? Is there like a way to...
They do come with rain gutters, yeah. Look at that.
Do they?
Double layer?
Literally build a roof block on top of another roof block. Wait, does that work? Does that work? Like this? So you just build... Oh. That's wild. Wait, what? Hang on. Does that actually work? Then you get the fat roof. I love it. The double roof. The double thick. Why does it only come out on this side, man?
Yeah,
That's cheating.
It's off. It's off.
It was off?
Yeah, it's off. Okay, that's good. That's
I
good.
want to see what... Like, okay, we cannot build there. Can't build there because I'm standing there. Is there a way to double double thickness this?
Looks like that would technically, like right there, you're technically double thickening it. But will it let you build like that?
No. It doesn't do
Or is
that.
that just covering up the same thing?
It's covering up the same thing. It's like the same tile, so I can't build it twice in the same place.
Gotcha. Okay, so then right there, there you go. And it does extend it out one.
What does it look like from the bottom? Oh, it just looks thicker. Oh, I like that. Actually, that's not bad. It just looks thicker. You know, that's not bad. We do need to build twice as many roofs. Like roof tiles.
Oh, now wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Would you? What?
Smooth it out one. It looks further, but it'll smooth out. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty
Technically,
good.
we just moved it out one.
We did.
Right?
We did. Yeah, we did. But if you look at the bottom, right, it's flush. There's no gap there, which is nice. You know what this means? This means we need 1,000,000 bricks.
We need more bricks?
We need 1,000,000 bricks.
That mean we need more clay?
It means we need 1,000,000 clay and a ton of wood.
Just double on the outside. The inside after this light lip won't need it. Hmm.
What do you mean?
Oh, yes. Okay, I see what he's saying.
What do you mean? Explain it to me, please.
So we're doing the double so that if you wanted to extend wait a minute. Wait, why are we I'm so confused? It doesn't look as like there's as much space in between the light and the roof now. Does it?
No, because it's clipped.
Earlier you could fit almost another block there, right? But it, so confused.
The way of doing it is finishing the yellow luminous block and add one tile of roof on it. Then add the roof at the one extra space out. Wait, are there 1 meter roofs? Can you make this out of? Wait, I don't understand. What is a one tile of roof block? What does that look like? Because I only see 2 and 4 for roofs. With it being too thick to hide the lights, the inside layer really isn't needed after the edge. It has the lights. Second choice in the first row. Very top row. Oh! Oh! There it is. Thank you. Look at that.
Well, wait a minute. The only reason we were doing double thick was so that we could do two. So we were thinking we would need to do 2 wide lights, you know, a second light row. But
no, the double thickness was to cover
here,
the clipping.
The clipping, when we had 2, we didn't have clipping with just 1.
We do have clipping with just 1.
We do?
Yeah.
I thought, no, we had it. We had it no clipping. You went out 1 space from there, and we had no clipping.
Okay, you're right. And then you asked me to add a second row. And
then we were wondering.
that's
I was wondering. Yeah.
So the answer, I mean, we have 2 options. We can either move this out. We can move this corner out 1 in both directions, right? Diagonally out 1. And that reduces the clipping, but then there's a gap between the roof and the tile, the bioluminescent tile. Or we can do a double, and it blocks the clipping, and it makes it so that there's there's no gap. But I'm curious about this single meter one. If I just do, we just do pixel, just like one at a time. Boom. This is gonna take forever, but maybe it's worth it. Single meter block fill fills in the gap really well. They go out one space. How it looks will be, well, depends on the roof block you're using. All right. Very top row, the challenging to work with. Got it. Thank you. With it being too thick to hide the lights, the inside layer really isn't needed after the edge that has the lights. Just using a full
so
block.
I see what Railway was saying. He was saying. So the whole reason we extended it out to avoid the clipping period.
Yes.
And then we noticed, well, now there's a gap. Or now there's kind of a gap in the light, between the light and the roof. You can almost fit another one, but then it takes you back to the first problem.
Yes.
Send up the lights, now it starts clipping. So, let's see what this looks like.
Yeah, you can see it. You can already see the edge.
The gutter is showing up.
Yeah, I love how they like make this appear. Like all the different combinations work out. This is great. Okay, so that you can definitely see the bioluminescent block sticking through the edge of the roof.
Okay, so then you just went out one space from the bioluminescent.
This is precisely 1 pixel.
So that if you go out 2 spaces,
That's the next.
there?
That's the next step. Yeah. Give me a second. I need to
sure.
get this thing wired up right. This camera is so hard to work with right now.
Let me know if I'm in the way.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. Is that right? Not really. I feel like I'm 1 off on this side.
Well, you're higher up.
I'm higher
which is
up.
Fine,
That's weird.
which is fine. Which means
All right, Duke. Have a great
so then
night.
you go. Have a good night, Duke. Thank you for the lurk. So then you go 1 more out, and that's when the gutter appears? Or 1 down?
I don't know. That's a great question. Because right now, oh, the gutter's under it. No, it's not. Yes, it has to not have something on top. These have to go away. Wait. Wait a second. Okay. This has to go away. No, that's where the gutter would be. Yep, there we go. There's the gutter. Now it's showing up.
Okay, so...
Perfect. Everything's fine.
So did you make the roof go out? Oh, okay. From the,
Okay, so this is a corner.
So from the base of the luminescent square, is that where you put the little 1 square?
I put the 1 square on the side and on the top, basically, of the bioluminescent
If you
square.
if you extend it out 1 square, what happens?
Yeah, so that would be the next play here, is to go and then take this. So this is directly attached to the bioluminescent square, right? Just looks weird, but it's directly attached to it. We go out 1 more. Then that would be the double thickness, which would hide the bioluminescent square. Wouldn't clip through the tile anymore, the roofing. So we'd have to go out 1 more and then up 1 more. Now we get it. But it's effectively what we were doing before. It's just we're kind of proving to ourselves that this is how it works. And then one up. I'm kind of making a mess of it, but yeah, do you see the principle? Back to your arch. I don't know what the outside will look like, but you can make a smooth angled line with roof blocks. Really? I like how this is. There's all. I feel like you know what I feel like we're delving into here. This has given me a lot of the same vibes as trying to like decorate things in Final Fantasy XIV housing. You know what I'm talking about? This is it.
Yeah. Okay. In order to make this easier for ourselves, we could just use the big tiles. You had it extended out to where it wasn't clipping. It just left a little extra space. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Right? So if you go one...
So do that, and then that.
No, you don't have to double up anything. You don't have to double up anything.
Alright.
There was...
It's not attached.
No, the outer one you don't have to do. It's just not clipping through now.
There you go. That's basically it.
Yeah. If we're okay with the way this looks, then you know, it's easier.
For my sanity, this is probably what we're gonna have to end up with.
Fine.
Okay, we need more stone roof tiles. It's time for us to make the million bricks. Are you ready?
Oh, wait a minute. I just discovered a flaw in our plan.
What did you discover?
How often are you gonna want to jump off the balcony?
Jump off of it? I don't know. Why?
This would be none.
You can't jump over the fence with that? Are you serious? Oh no. Okay, alright. I can fix this.
Just make them all taller.
We're just gonna make this, yeah, we're just gonna make it taller. We're just gonna make the second floor taller. I'm glad you caught that now. Before we get, like, into it.
Built the whole thing on, fuck.
Then we realize that we actually can't jump off the second floor. Are you kidding me? My goodness.
Is one thing of iron bars enough? Like 10 total?
For the door? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think the door's 8. Roof building is one of the most difficult things for you to do in this game. Yeah, I can see why. I can definitely see why that would be the case.
Yeah, well, I think we're piecing that together. I'm always a fan of keep it simple, stupid.
This is the door frame.
Okay, so how much taller were you thinking? Okay, nice.
Does that work out?
Should.
Yeah,
Don't you think?
I think so. The trick is to go and do this across the entire... oh, I need to turn snapping back on. There we go. Easy. Perfect. Hey, look at that. Corner is off. You're right.
I wasn't gonna say anything, chat. Just gonna let him
gotta-
continue
what-
around
what-
until he got to...
How are you not going to say anything? Do you think I'm not going to notice
You would
that?
have noticed it when he got back around.
Do you think I'm just going to leave it there by the time we're done?
No, you would have found it when he got back around.
That's what I'm saying.
I figured...
I'm talking to Chad. You're going to just spare my feelings? And then I'm going to get all the way back here and realize that it's actually broken? And I'm going to be like, Chat, why didn't you say anything? I'm holding you all responsible.
You said it was perfect, so I was like, okay, I'll figure it out.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You don't have to leave. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Don't you dare, sir. You sure?
What's up?
You're doing a great job.
I thought you were going to tell me that the corner was off again. Thank you, Gego. I always like to be told I'm doing a great job. Feels good, man. I feel like we need to make these windows taller,
before we go
too.
further, let's test our hypothesis on the roofing and the lighting thing. How this is going to look.
I'm putting down some flooring because I need to actually have a place to work. Okay, so... roofing. What are you doing over there? Good job. Just use AI to build the house. Thanks. Yeah, that's that's a great idea.
I think these blocks are the same size as some of the windows. What do you mean?
You like that I have a supervising wizard? I mean, I'm just a knight. I have no idea what's going on. I just hit stuff hard.
That you have a supervising wizard. That's me.
That's you. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I would do without that. I just hit things hard. I'm not like a professional builder. You know? Just do my best. The wizard, on the other hand,
more scaffolding.
is just supervising. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, so let's try the roofing. Again.
Oh, yep.
We good?
Lines up. And then if we want to jump off, ta-da!
We can jump off. Nice. Huzzah.
Okay, now come here and take a step back before we go further. Come down here. Let me know what you think.
I like it. Dude, I like it a lot.
Okay.
I like it a lot. Yeah, this is gonna work out pretty well. The casita. Well, I don't know. I need to bring down the roof another tile or so.
Okay.
Is that gonna make it so we can't jump off? Oof.
Well, here. So, here, no, you stand down there. You take a look.
Okay. Alright. Yes, go ahead.
So, is what it looks like with a person standing on it, right?
Yeah.
We just basically have to be clear enough. Oop, nope, that's
What are you doing?
okay. I don't know how I.
How are you doing that?
That's great. How the fuck?
That's great. So you broke physics. All right. Fantastic.
Oop, there we go. Okay. What do you think? Judging by that height, we have to have a little bit higher than me, right?
Yeah. The thing is that I'm
To be able to
not.
jump
I'm
over the
not.
balcony.
Here's the thing I'm not thrilled about is that I can see the tile, the luminescent tile from here. Right?
Oh, okay.
But I don't know, maybe that's not such a bad thing. Let's just keep going. We'll see what it looks like after we're done. Did I mention that we need more bioluminescent tile?
You did it. What's that?
Did I mention that we need more bioluminescent tile?
We need more bioluminescence. You have mentioned it now.
If we're gonna use the yellow stuff, we need lots of yellow. That yellow stuff looks really nice. Alright, so, which requires saffron and glass. We have 100 glass? What the hell? Oh, is that how much I made?
Yeah. I just put it in the... we're gonna need more, though. I'm sure.
This is a house for the AI to live in? That's the future. It's gonna be humans making houses for AI to live in, instead of the other way around.
Did you say we were growing saffron somewhere?
Oh, that's what I needed the fertilized soil for.
Oh, I got that done.
Okay, so, yeah, we're not currently growing it, but we have the materials to grow it. You know what? I'm glad we've gone through this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Enjoying yourself?
It's gonna make finishing the house feel even more satisfying once we're done, you know? It's gonna feel like a true team effort between us and chat. You didn't know what you could build with salt in Enshrouded? Yeah. That's right. I appreciate chat's salty contributions. Every time. You are the best. We're out of wood logs again. Isn't that great?
I got the iron for the other door.
Okay, fantastic. Hit the aesthetic as hard as you can. I'm trying. Trying to hit the aesthetic. I feel like we're hitting it pretty well. Should have titled my stream "Boring Building Stream." Come here and
Boring.
show up. Yeah. I believe in truth in advertising, Geigo.
Boring.
What would you prefer? Thrilling? Thrilling building stream. Come here for the biggest building thrills. We're thrilled-ing.
Aesthetically pleasing building.
Building ASMR.
It does look a little odd, doesn't it?
What looks odd?
So the second floor being so much taller.
It feels like the house is a giant forehead. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. It looks great, okay? Family-friendly building ASMR. Oh, it looks good. Are you saying you want me to take that down? Or do you want me to increase the size of the first floor? Is that what you want?
Oh, geez.
Is that what you want? You want me to increase the size of the first floor?
No. Oh, increase the size of maybe it's fine. Logs. We need more planks. Is that right?
Or planks?
Is that what we need, or do we need more charcoal?
Sorry, what are you trying to make?
You said you needed more logs.
I need more logs for... Yeah, I needed more building blocks. Because we increased the size of the house. So now I'm laying down the floors and ran out of building blocks.
Oh, so what kind of logs do you need?
Just wood logs. But I went out and got some. I no longer need wood logs.
Oh, okay.
I just ran out and just grabbed some. We're good.
I thought maybe you needed them refined in some way.
No. These blogs are fine just as they are. Ooh, roof blocks for days. $100 building tips after 10K hours.
There's the title of your stream.
Man, this is why I'm terrible at making YouTube video titles. Just
Send me
need more
the,
practice.
Iron door.
Iron door? Yep.
No, send it to me.
You're gonna do what with it? Oh, you're gonna send it to me. Okay.
I was gonna turn it into a double.
I have one already.
I know. I have one also. So
Oh, I thought you were going to give it to me. You want me to give it to you. There you go.
I was trying to make it so that you could continue with what you were doing. I was trying to be...
What I'm doing is running around with, like, no guidance. No actual
I'm sorry.
plan.
No wizard supervision.
That's exactly right. Where's my wizard supervisor? That's okay.
Oh
this is gonna look amazing by the time we're done, by the way, so it's all gonna be worth it.
How do you put snapping on?
I don't know. There's like should be a menu on the right-hand side, lower right-hand corner that tells you what the options are. One of them should be snapping. Do you see it?
There you go.
Dude, that looks sick. That looks so good. What? Hell yeah. I love it.
I guess you might have to delete some of those around. Well, I don't know. It's up to you.
I like the way it is, man.
Okay.
Gecko needs
All
a
I
place
would
to
ask is-
supervise from.
All I would ask is plug the hole at the top.
Plug the hole at the top. What,
Right above the
oh,
door.
I see. Yeah. Okay, there is a hole there, isn't there?
That's all I would ask. Alright.
Get it there. Do you remember where to get the hook shot in Super Metroid? I don't. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't. That would be look it up on Google for me. Oh dear.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but that's how I would react there too. Just look it up. I find myself doing that a lot these days in the games that I'm playing.
Hmm.
Like I'm playing this game called the Tartarus Key. Started that on Wednesday night. It's like a first-person Resident Evil puzzle game, basically. It's actually pretty fun. But
Yeah.
there are puzzles that you can solve. If you don't solve them right, people die. Like,
Oh God.
so I don't want these people to die. So I've been looking up the solutions to that online, just so I can make sure that the NPCs don't perish. Like I get it. It's supposed to be like the game. It's like a survival horror game, basically, right? So the horror is, but it's still a puzzle game. So the horror has to be these people die, but at the same time, the only way to get the good ending is if everybody lives. So obviously I want people to live. I don't want them to die. So I go to all these lengths to make sure that I'm getting the right info. And of course there are games where I just get stuck. I try to do it as surreptitiously as possible. But sometimes the game audio cuts out while I'm alt-tabbed, so it's like really obvious when I'm looking up clues on stream.
Oh.
I try to play it off like I'm a genius, like, oh yeah, look, chat, so easy. This just came to me. This is what you do here. So obvious.
There's an 8x1 bar. Just one sharp mind.
There's an 8x1 bar. Is it this one? Warframe? That's not. No. Is that it? Where's the 8x1 bar? I don't see it. This is it. Did you get tired of watching me do 1 pixel at a time?
No, I'm
Railway?
organizing.
No, I'm talking to Railway. Who's like, hey, there's an 8x1 bar. I'm trying to think to myself, Railway must have thought there's got to be a faster way to get sharp done with this part of the building. We do need more scaffolding, by the way. We'll build one.
Oh,
maybe. This is also part of the enjoyment I get out of playing games like this, where people have like literally hundreds of hours in it. Is I love playing like a total noob, so I can get right under the skin of all the people that are like really long-time veterans. I used to do the same thing when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. As my Black Mage, right? I would do Extreme Trials. This was back in Stormblood. I was doing like Extreme Trials, and I would intentionally stand just on the outside edge. You're gonna hate this. Just on the outside edge of the healer AoEs. Because then chat would like invariably yell at me. They get so mad. Like, why are you Black Mage standing right there outside of the AoE heals? You should know better than that. It was great.
what a rebel.
See? I obviously don't do that anymore. But at the time I was feeling quite, I don't know.
Punchy.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Combative.
Combative? Yeah, maybe. I was a bit more of an aggressive streamer at that point, I think. You gotta mess with the chat because they deserve it. You see, Railway's got it, man. That's... Sometimes you just have to,
Yeah, they mess with us.
mess with the chat a little bit. Exactly. What the heck? You can just build the scaffolding into the building? What? What?
What?
Oh, look at this. I can just attach it anywhere. And just have it coming out of the building if I wanted to. There are no limits. The only thing that you're limited by is your imagination. Sometimes you're also limited by this placements algorithm. Ah, perfect. Okay, now the question is, how do I take it off? How do I get it down? Alright, I love the fact that you can just attach it to the side of the house. That's it's so fantastic. I thought, for some reason, that it would follow, like, abide by the laws of physics, but I clearly was giving way too much thought to it.
Physics.
Way too much thought. Joe the Wizardry, thank you for the follow. Was it the story about Final Fantasy 14 that convinced you to click the follow button? Is that it? Man, this guy's great. I love a good black mage that doesn't stand in healer AoEs.
That's true. You can just put platforms anywhere. I guess you can't just build in midair.
You can put them, yeah, you can put them anywhere, right? Looks like you can just, as long as they're attached to something, you can put them on anything.
I made 3 huge magic chests.
3? Are you sure that's enough?
No.
You don't need scaffolding. You can just make floating platforms anywhere you want. Floating platforms. Where? I guess I could just build it. Why am I doing this to myself?
Or you could just make the balcony go all the way around.
You hush. You hush. You can make the balcony go all the way around, alright? How about that? How about that? Oh, look, it did it. Finally did it. It's perfect. Oh, it's brilliant.
Gosh.
So good. Why is this so hard? This does not want to be where I want it to be. Hell yeah. Actually, that worked out perfectly. Look at that. Good stuff. Okay, we're out of bioluminescence. Yellow bioluminescence.
Okay. So could you get the saffron going? You made some fertilizer.
You made some fertilizer. Okay.
Enough. You got enough to make more. There's a lot of nitrate in the box, in the boxes.
Hey!
Okay. Saffron is currently planted in the ground. We're also making more seedlings.
Do you need me to go run out and get more saffron?
I mean, what do we need for the yellow luminescent stuff? Hang on.
Saffron.
How much can we craft of that right now? That would inform my choice. Oh, we have plenty of stuff, actually. Like, we're just using one tile around the whole thing, and I just made 300, so we should have plenty.
Oh.
But we're still growing saffron, just in case.
We seem to need it.
Yeah. do seem to need it. It's more of a fun thing. You can use the prop rotation tool on plants. Then the plants will grow at the angle you plant them. You can make trees grow sideways. Thanks. I don't know if I'll ever do that, but that seems pretty fun. Now we have to plan out a new garden. That's right, Railway. There's always something new to do. Let's just look at it like that. Just look at it like that, man. You can make a tree out of trees. Yeah, that's true. Just like in real life. I mean, what?
Hey, Joe the Wizardry.
Good night. Get some rest. I'll see you next time, alright? Oh yeah, I've got the Discord. Yeah, definitely. Jump in. You guys could have crop circles? We could. Yes, we could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us from doing that.
Possibility.
No. Beautiful. Hey, we're done. With that part. We're done with that part. I don't want to, like, give anybody any false hope that there's not more stuff to do. Holy moly, is there more stuff to do. Okay. So, the question now is, what do you want to do with the rest of the roof? Want to just make it flat? Flat roof? Or should we make it like a raised roof? Or what do you think? Make a giant garden on top of the roof. We could build trees up here, buddy. We can make them all build at different angles. I am loving this archway, by the way. This is so sick. This iron doors here, so good.
Yeah.
So good, yeah.
On the roof.
Good night, Jay Ryder. Yeah, what do we want to do with the roof?
Okay. I'm thinking.
Crop circle on the roof. No, I'm thinking. So, I think it has to be a bit more traditional. But yes, please, Giggle Lane, share your thoughts.
I'm considering. Do we want to? Did you want to? I think it'd be kind of cool to have like an observation deck, right? This is kind of like a.
You want to make a observatory?
Good night, White Hell Days.
Good night, What Hell Days.
I mean, we could leave it like this. We could leave it flat like this if we want.
This collects rain.
Okay. In that case, then
Now we could just do like we did with the crafting station and just build an open air thing, but it would have to have a roof on top of it. Advanced placement, windows everywhere. Rooftop swimming pool. That's what I'm saying, Brackman. We can't just stop here. We have to have something else.
yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this. Finish off that space, that last space.
I want to leave this so that we have access up here. Unless you want to move that grapple point to a place where
Yeah, I can move
it
the
pulls us
grapple
up.
point.
Yeah.
I just had it there so it was out of the way. So yeah, I can move the grapple point. So then.
Yeah, you just put it right on the edge there if you want. It works. We're trying to figure out what to do with the roof area. The grapples are very handy, yeah, they are. I don't want to seal it off just yet. Don't have a reliable way to get back up here. Are you making another one?
Have to. I can't get up there otherwise. Who makes them?
I think it's the carpenter.
Negative.
I don't know who makes them then. This is weird. What is happening here?
Here we go. It's the blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
Was I able to? What? I thought we could jump up on the roof from this thing.
Yeah. Want me to remove some of these bricks to make it easier? No? Okay. Can you jump up and attach the grapple to the... There you go. To the edge. And then grapple up here?
No, that's the whole point I'm trying to get up here. I can't get an angle to attach this damn thing.
Oh, okay.
It won't let me attach at the edge of the roof? How fucking dumb is that?
That's weird.
Anyways, extend the roof up one sheet.
Extend the roof what? Where?
Go up an angle. Go up a layer.
A layer? Okay. Okay, one more
Why isn't this working?
like this.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Okay, share your vision with me. What do you see
Well,
while I do this?
so if we go up a layer,
Mm-hmm.
that we might have to go up 2 layers. I'm trying to see. No, this might be enough. You can make like a little attic area, essentially like a 3rd floor.
Okay.
We can do whatever we want with that. Then
You see, I like the way the stairs look, though. I don't know if I would go entirely away from stairs in favor of grapple points. We're gonna need more clay if we're gonna go with more tiles. Well, we might have enough. We'll see. No, we're not gonna have enough. We need more clay.
we would have to finish off this layer.
No. We can get that far.
So what would we do with this 3rd floor?
You see, I was thinking that we would, like, not build the 2nd layer of the roof, and then build, like,
okay.
like Railway was saying, build, like, a full glass observatory lookout on the top. Right? And then we would have, like, maybe put like, another roof on top of that, and finish that off, but, like, this area up here could be, I don't know, greenhouse or whatever you want to do with it. But I thought that would look pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize. Okay. I was just
Either way, we would need
like
more
it.
for roofing. Because we're gonna have to put a roof on this either way.
Yeah. But the next whenever you get to that point, it'll be a little less.
Okay, let me real quickly show you. So I was thinking like we could do, is it the wall? Something like this. Move this in. It's a little bit here.
Okay.
Kind of block off the, you know, the roofing. Is there even smaller than this? I don't know if we have. I don't know if I need that extra stuff at the top. Let's see. The only other option would be. Door frame actually is the size I need. I don't know if I can get it to attach to the right thing. Maybe I can put it here. It is floating.
Can you
I can't move this down.
style it?
There we go. Just like that. All right, so something like this.
Wait, nope. Gotta go. It's gotta go. Wait. You got a space. There you go.
Like that. Almost. Like that. And then windows on top of this around the entire top area. Look at this. Look at this. It's coming together, chat.
What kind of windows?
Hey, who knows? Something.
Oh.
I'll figure it out. But basically, like,
Do we have glass pane windows?
probably not.
Oh. What is railway tie?
Give me a second. I'll show you what I mean. Either way, I think that this is what we need with the. It's kind of like small ceiling space to seal off the details of the lighting and magic glass. Exactly. It's just imaginary. You have to use your imagination, and that's what we're gonna have. Okay. Oh, this is looking pretty good. So you come up here, you got the roofing. It seals up nice and tight. Like that a lot. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Together.
Maybe something later. Fill that in.
Maybe. Maybe it is. Who knows? Alright, snapping. Do your job. Do your job! Why does not snapping work so much better? Something like this. Oh, you're busy. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing. It's the same thing I've been doing for the last 5 hours.
Okay, what'd you need? Sorry.
I just wanted you to come up here and take a look at this and just show you what I had in mind.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. You need to fix this side. You're one space in.
You're right. Yeah, this is not easy to place.
Yeah. Sorry. I was trying to think of Gordon Ramsay.
You want to Gordon Ramsay me? What, buddy? This railing is raw. Come on, man. Do I really deserve that?
No, not at all. But wasn't gonna be serious about it. I don't know enough of his shit to pull that off.
What do you think is Gordon Ramsay stuff?
I was gonna say that this food is raw, or this steak is raw. Maybe this steak is raw or something like that. Or this, but doesn't he call people names?
Yeah.
Does he call him Moppet? Does he say that?
You fetid moppet. That's not. I don't know if that's what he says, but that's definitely something that is in Severance. The concept of a fetid moppet. Fetid moppet.
There's things now that have me yelling at your screen. Uh-oh. Railway, I'm sorry.
Railway, what is it? Share with us, man. I don't want this stream to be high stress. This should be low stress. For the audience, at least. What is it? What is wrong? Now you have me all, like...
There's a tooltip on the fertilized farm soil.
Let's put light.
There's a tooltip on the fertilized farm?
Yeah, did you know that? Most things have tooltips.
Why are we worried about the tooltips on the farm soil? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What is the tooltip on the farm soil?
That's what has me back.
What is the tooltip?
I don't know. I'm not even there. What does the tooltip say, Railway?
We have to look it up ourselves.
Well, that's not helpful.
Tooltip says... Wait, is there a tooltip? I don't see one.
Maybe he's playing the game at the same time that we are, and he's yelling about something that he's realizing in his game.
At the farmer itself. Okay. There's a tooltip on the fertilized farm soil. Healthy fertilized soil that greatly increases the growing speed of plants. Interesting.
Okay.
Greatly increases the growing speed of plants. All crops grow faster in it. Can't wait. Can't you? Can you tell it what fertilizer to use? For the fertilized farm soil versus not? Because that, I think some of the recipes explicitly say you need different, like not that, right? Or am I crazy? It's a block you can place. Are you kidding me? What? It is? That's crazy. That is crazy. What is going on here? Beautiful. Everything is great.
Everything is awesome
Yeah, pretty much.
when you're part of a team.
Wouldn't know. I mean, yeah, it is, of course.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
damn! Whoa! Hang on.
Holy
What did he?
hell!
What did he mean by that? That's so weird. Why would he say something like that?
Wow! I'm sorry. Am I not doing enough? Oh shit!
I mean, I'm up here
Am I
by
letting you down,
myself.
sir?
I'm up here by myself. Oh man. So
Do you not need more
crazy.
clay? I can stop mining clay.
Oh man, I need more clay. Yeah, please, please don't hold my words against me. I didn't know what I was saying. I've been planting all this stuff in non-fertilized soil for I don't know how long, and it is just... I'm feeling bad about it. I'm taking it out on you. I shouldn't do that.
Sudden abuse. Oh my gosh. You call Health and Human Services?
I don't blame you. Alright, so fertilized soil. It's a block you can place on the ground.
Bye-bye.
Do I just use it? How do I place it? It's not like I can't make a physical block out of it. What do I do? Building hammer. Oh. Terrain? Rock? Cube? Fertilized farm soil. Are you kidding? That is insidious. What the hell? Wow, this is actually quite generous. You optionally put one of those down and then use your rake. Rake? Rake works too?
Oh my god. The rake extends it after that? Seems so busted.
Yeah, it sure does. That does seem busted. What? No way. That's not how that's supposed to work, right? There's no way that's intended. You just put it down, you put down like a little bit, and you just rake it, and then you just spread it all over the place. Why make even more than a little bit of that? Well, now we've got a giant pound of mud next to our house. Our old house. Good. That way the tenants can suffer even more.
Our old house.
Yeah, by the old house.
In the middle of our old street.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The peasant house. Fine. Man, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time mucking with the rake. It's just the way it's gotta be. Remember that time when we waited for like 3 days for the flax to grow?
I'll tell you what. I'll muck. You get back to building.
Tenants you've been calling the mandatory guests. Yes. Well, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was understood.
I have
right.
clay.
Excellent. Fantastic. Now here's the question. Do we want more luminescent blocks?
460 is enough.
Yeah, maybe. Should be fine. Oh, I know.
While anyways.
Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Oh. Inspiration. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. If I can make it work. I don't know if I can make this work.
Inspiration!
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, I'm so excited to play Split Fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometime this year.
Right, so you want me to muck this along to the other well?
Yeah, I just like
What's up?
spread it around, I guess. That whole area I used to grow plants.
I don't want to cover up your path.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either. But there's not really a good place to put all that stuff. So do you just put down... Is the strat to put down like one tile of soil and then spread it indefinitely using the rake? It's infinite soil glitch. The one trick they don't want you to know about. That's the strat, got it.
much further do you want me to take this?
Well, hang on. Let me see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably good. He did. Wow, that looks
all the way around the workshop.
not yet. Let's just pump the brakes on that. I don't know if we've got enough plants to do that. They know and they actually support it? Okay, got it. Good for them. Based devs. They, I mean, I like it when devs leave little stuff like that in their games. It's, you know, a nice little touch. It's like the Oblivion devs leaving all the weird glitchy stuff in the remaster. Not that, knowing the Bethesda, not that they much had choice in the matter, I think.
Putting an interior rim. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we've got the interior rim, and then I think underneath this is gonna go more bioluminescent, so we can light this place when it's nighttime. Right there. I mean, that way it's a little hidden. It's not quite so obvious. Even though it's hard to just, like, hide the whole damn thing. What?
I was just thinking, this is like LED lighting.
Yeah. This is our streamer room, buddy. We need to set up some green screens. We could have, like, a little refrigerator. Oh my god. That's brilliant. Yeah, you got it.
Wait, what? Wait. What's going on here?
Is everything okay?
Something's off.
What do you mean?
Does it mean the front and back wall, the light bars higher up than sides?
I don't know. Yeah, it kind of looks like it is, but I'm not sure why. Like it looks.
If I'm looking at the corner of the wood.
A centimeter
they're
or
on
more?
the same line. They're on the same line, but then why? Well, actually, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I think I see the difference.
What's the difference?
There's a metal line underneath on the front part and the back part.
Oh, and then the
On the
sides,
sides, the
they
middle-
don't have the line. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The pattern's
Weird.
different. Yeah, so they are lined up. It's just that the pattern looks different.
Okay.
That is interesting.
Cool.
Cool. All right. Nice. We got a little shelf here around the outside edge.
Yeah.
With the under shelf lighting for later when it's nice and dark outside. All right. So then.
So anyways, back to what I was thinking, the LED thing. So then we have different colors back there. We could have made this like the blue room. Then we could do another one, call it the green room.
I love it. This is why we need to make a streamer house. We could just charge people to live there. Wouldn't that be awesome? We could be streamer landlords. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Wait, streamer what?
Streamer landlords. You know, we would have the streamer
Oh my
house
God.
and then
I feel like this has been done.
it has been done.
somewhere.
It never works out. It is terrible. It's never a good idea. Okay, do we do another row of lights on the outside? We're gonna LED this whole place to bits. You know that?
Another row of lights on the outside?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean under here?
Yeah, the same way we did it on the bottom. Something like this. That's interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work out.
I say, well, I don't know. Then the lights block more of the sky. It narrows your field of view.
Does it? Like if I do
Well,
this?
Sorry, if it's down like flush. There, no, it doesn't.
Okay. And then I think I'm gonna build the roof off of this. And we'll see where it goes from there. Who knows how this is gonna turn out? You okay? Man, I don't think it's gonna take me a while to get used to the enormous amount of manure that's just right here. Unbelievable. It doesn't smell. It's a video game, Relay. Come on. Now I'm just being argumentative. You're right.
It does kind of throw off the aesthetic.
It does give you the smell aesthetic, right?
Yeah, we might have to... I don't know, can you take the block back out? Is that even possible?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to dig it out.
I could just grass over it.
Yeah, you can just grass over it.
You want me to do that?
Just do what
Then
you
we
did
could
in
just put
reverse. Yeah, we need to find like a farm field or something.
We could, yeah, we can make a field somewhere else where we grow stuff. Oh no.
What?
It just flattens it out to the same height.
Fantastic. That's what we need. We just need to be flattened out a little bit.
You want me to just do that?
Oh, you got it. You got it. Look at that. You're good. You're good.
I think I have to flatten it out first.
Why is this being so... so stubborn? What is going on here? Yeah, this is coming together all right. This could be our game room up here or something. I don't know exactly what we're going to use it for. But I like the airy feel of this upper room. The attic.
Well, could just... I don't know.
Our giant mansion.
Leave little buggy, hello. Welcome back.
Your yearly appearance. Well, good to have you. Any idea how to catch a possum? By the tail? Pretty sure. I'm thinking of tigers. Yeah, okay. Sorry, never mind. Huge digs for 2 bachelors. Yeah, that's right. What can I say? I enjoy extravagance. Feel like I want to go down one more. Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted. I'm totally out. Oh.
What are you out of?
Oh, roof blocks. Vanilla wafers, there you go.
Yellow wafers. Those are great.
Your cats aren't reacting to it? My cats are pretty lazy too. They probably wouldn't even know what to do with a possum if they caught one. I can't even imagine what they would do. If they actually even went outside. They're both indoor cats. That's not bad. Pretty good. You're gonna name him Gord? Nice. Good. What would you name your pet if you had one, Gecko? Hypothetically, if you owned a pet, what would it be named?
Lucky?
Lucky?
Wait, well, you have several pets.
I do.
Several. You have two.
I have 2 pets. Okay. There. That layer of roofing is finished. I mean, hypothetically, we could just say this is good enough for now.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good. It's not bad. Oh, it's in your house? Hiding somewhere in your grandparents' living room. Oh, I thought it was outside. When you said you saw it twice today. It's in your home, okay. Yeah, if it's in your home, I mean, what Railway said is probably the best. Just, if you want, it's there for food, probably. So if you leave some food out, it'll eventually try and eat it.
Once it comes out, then what do you...
So you catch it by the tail, and then you, I don't know, put it in a box or something. It's a wild animal. I'm not qualified to give advice on this sort of thing. Just wanted to say that right now.
That could be problematic.
I am not a veterinarian, so nor am I a wild
when you
animal
go to
expert.
grab it, make sure you have solid, thick gloves. At least that. Couldn't hurt.
This is like, it feels like the time when somebody came to me for medical advice. I'm like, yeah, I'm really not a doctor, you know. I might look like I play one on TV, but I don't.
I mean, I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express.
I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. So, I mean, I guess I can understand the confusion.
Possums are basically immune to rabies, so that's a plus. Oh, there you go.
That's a plus.
But gloves still, because they're going to try to scratch at you and probably bite at you.
It is a wild animal.
Yeah, you might not get rabies, but you could still get an infection.
And I mean, it's gonna hurt like hell.
Yeah, and it would just hurt. You know. Well, protection to avoid breaking the skin would probably be for the best. Wondering if you should do something on the second level too, like that. What do you think?
Yeah, no, why not? I mean, it's the second level is
Just
now
put it right.
way more than tall enough. So yeah,
Like just put it like right on instead of like how we were gonna do the double lights. Just put it there, and then it would only show the bottom. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not.
yeah, we'll see. I mean, I can give it a shot. Just
It
try.
might not. It might not be necessary at all.
Since when have we done anything that was necessary when it came to this house?
My wife's cousin has a pet timber wolf named Miko. Very well trained. Massive animal. Oh, I'm jealous.
You would name your pet Timberwolf Lucky, right?
No, probably not.
Why'd you say Lucky then when I asked you before?
I was just thinking of like a dog or a cat.
Oh, okay. But not the actual
wolf?
pet that you do want.
That wasn't the question.
Well, I mean, when I asked you what you would name your pet, I guess I assumed, maybe incorrectly, that when you thought of that name, you would think of the actual animal that you would like to have as a pet, and not the animals that you don't want to have as a pet. You know, that's maybe that was an incorrect assumption on my part.
Oh, I don't know. Naming a pet is always kind of weird until like the pet's in front of you and you kind of get to know some of its personality. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Unless it's my cats. I had already named them before you even met them.
No. You have a cat named Socks. You've named one Orin and Pluto and yeah, we had a cousin might have had wolves years ago. Might have a Polaroid or two somewhere. Nice. The we had a dog growing up that they got when I was like 2 years old, and my mom named her PJ.
EJ. Was it short for anything, or was it just that?
Yeah, it was French.
Give them human names. This is my dog,
Petit
Steve.
Julet.
Petit Julet? What? What does that mean?
Small and pretty.
Small and pretty. Nice. Very cute. You're gonna get some dinner? Alright, Bragman. Have a great night. Enjoy your dinner, please. Cousin of mine had wolves years ago. Really?
This is my dog's. Yeah.
Steven, please. He prefers to go by the full name.
Ah, Jason, knock it off.
Should name your pet after your favorite streamer, Gigolian. This is, of course, after you subscribe to his channel.
Wow.
Oh, hey, gotta slip that one in there.
See, whoa, all right.
You're gonna let that one slide? Maybe just this once?
No, I was saying we're done. We're moving on now.
Oh, okay. Got it. Whatever you do, do not subscribe to Gigolian's channel.
Should go subscribe to Sharp's channel.
No. You're still not running ads on your stream? Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah, me too. Feels good.
Yeah.
I see more and more people that are doing it these days too, which is really nice to see. You know, the reason I stopped is, like, I see Twitch, they offer you this thing where they're like, if you run, I think it's 3 minutes of ads an hour, then they turn off your pre-rolls.
Yeah.
But the experience I always have, even on channels that regularly run ads, is I'll get into the channel, right? I'll click on the channel and I'll get into the channel. And then I'll be able to watch them for like 5 seconds. Right? So it's technically not pre-roll, but then I get hit with a full set of like 2 minutes of ads. 5 seconds into their channel. So yeah, I mean, strictly speaking, they're not pre-roll ads, but it might as well be.
I thought it only ran the 3 minute ad like when you triggered it to do so.
Yeah, sometimes people have it on automatically, so it's maybe just a combination of bad luck or whatever, but like,
Timing.
how is that? It's not a great experience either way.
Yeah.
Human names are great because when you can say, I'm going to take Greg for a walk. Yes. There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Greg. Quit barking. Do you have to be polite? Do you have to, like, please stop barking? If it's named like that? What do you think?
I think Greg, though, doesn't work for a name. Inevitably, somebody's going to Greggy poo.
Say what? Hang on, wait, what? Reggie poo? Are you feeling okay?
Inevitably, somebody will do that. Greg, stop pissing on the carpet.
How's that look?
My carpet.
Is that... I did it to the second floor, too. Does it look okay? Oh, yeah, it looks good. That looks really good, actually. Hey, you know what I should do? I should probably get this balcony going around the entire building. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? You think so? You think that'll work?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably.
All right. Okay.
What do you think of the candelabras?
Candelabras sound great. I mean, I think that would fit the aesthetic quite well. It'd be pretty perfect in there. We put that in the either the dining room, maybe in the foyer, like the entrance area. I don't know.
Candelabras, yes. Chandeliers don't work downstairs.
Chandeliers do not work downstairs. Okay,
They hang halfway down into the room.
that's great. Excellent. So I guess it has to go above the stairs then.
I did that already.
You did that already. Nice job.
Yeah, when you get a chance, come over and have a look. That's what
I will.
That's what I meant. Like, what do you think?
Okay, so when you said, what do you think of chandeliers? I thought you meant like
Sorry,
generally,
I didn't
not...
enunciate.
not-
Yeah, I didn't enunciate well enough. I said what I meant.
I'm coming in. Here we go.
What do you think of the chandeliers?
Holy Moses, that looks so good. I love it. We just need a giant piece of artwork right here. You know what I'm saying? Like a big old selfie of Dracula right at the top
Just
of the
wish it
stairs.
threw off more lights.
Yeah, me too. Do you have plans for the dungeon? Not yet. What are you thinking about the dungeon?
I mean, not any plans that you need to know about.
Oh, wait a second. What do you mean by that?
I mean, not any plans that Railway needs to know
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
about.
I thought there was mutiny in the air. What am I saying?
I wonder what a bronze torch would look like. There's two styles of bronze wall torches.
Gotta be
you
subbed for
rather
the
have-
only dungeons. Yes. Where you can sub to only dungeons separately from being subscribed on Twitch. You know, they're two separate services.
The only dungeon.
If you ever
What
get
do
a
you like the look
possum.
of-
Sorry, what?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what do you mean if you get a pet possum? Aren't you actively chasing one right now? So isn't it more like when? When I get a pet possum. Gotta think positively. Right? Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, go. I'm done.
Yes, only dungeons is that's exactly what he was going for, Nissa. Or Nissa's. That's exactly what Railway was going for.
Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community, by the way. This is basically the kind of interaction you can expect around here, so there you go.
So between these two bronze wall torches,
Yeah.
which one do you like the look of?
I'll be right there. Give me a second. I need to place these corners real quick.
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw you walk in here.
I was there. I crafted two fence post corners.
Oh, actually, you could just do it from your
already there.
Okay.
Okay,
You
so
just look at
bronze torches. We're looking at bronze torches. And there's two styles of bronze,
Bronze
torches,
wall.
right?
Yep. Two bronze wall torches. One actually looks like it's made of bronze. The other one looks like it's made of iron.
Or bronze wall torch. Bronze wall. Oh, whoa, that's way different. What?
Right?
Okay. I like the bronze one.
Oh, one actually takes an iron bar. The other one takes 3 bronze bars. I think they're supposed to be named differently.
Truth advertising, folks. Here we go. Yeah, so that's an
All right,
iron
we'll
wall
do
torch.
you like, yes. Do you like the iron or the bronze?
The iron looks very much like what you'd see in the Only Dungeons site. So I'm gonna go with the bronze wall torch for now, and then the iron wall torch when we decide to install the said dungeon.
Shh, shh, shh.
Sorry, for future plans.
Don't tell them.
Go and speak.
Oh, there's so much fancy stuff we can make now.
One block at a time.
What's gonna happen? Here's my prediction. We're gonna make this house, and it's gonna look awesome, which it already looks pretty freaking awesome, right? And then we're gonna get to this next area, and then we're gonna discover all these items that Railway has been kind of hinting at this whole time, and then
and we're gonna have to change everything.
rebuild the whole thing.
All right, here's what the torch looks like. At the top of the stairs.
That's good. I don't know about how much, like, the amount of fire that thing's putting out for being in a fully wooden house, but hey,
Magic.
it's magic.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
It's never burning flame.
Not even a little bit. Is it the game Icarus where you can light your base on fire? I have no idea. What is Icarus? Is that the space building game? I think I remember somebody playing that a while back. Like on a stranded, it's like a first person base builder and you're stranded on some planet? Is that right? Or am I thinking of something else? That is it, yeah. Okay, if that's the one, then yes. I'm pretty sure I watched somebody light their base on fire. How did I just exhaust
Hey, sure.
myself? Hey, what's up?
You're doing a great job.
Thanks, man. It's always good to hear that. You're doing a great job, too. Supervising. Alright. Look at that. Balcony is finished all the way around. Perfect.
Brilliant.
Perfectly brilliant. Your cats will try to eat it. That's probably a good reason not to have a particular type of pet. If your current pets will try to eat that pet, then you either have to be very careful about how your pets interact or not have the second pet. But what do I know? I just stream on Twitch. I can hear the carpenter talking to you from here.
Yeah.
What are you making?
Do you want me to do windows? Or do you want windows?
Yeah. We definitely want windows. I wish we could make like double tall windows for the second floor. Because like, those tiny windows.
Can you overlap them?
Maybe? Good question. It's a good time to find out. Dr. Sharp, you're so smartly dressed. Listen, I get that a lot. I basically have to continuously tell people, look, I'm not a doctor. Not a medical doctor.
You have 2 windows per side on the first floor, is that right?
Yeah. I think it's 2 windows per side on both floors.
Both floors?
Should I pull another all-nighter? How many all-nighters have you done already? How many Monster Energy drinks have you had so far? I'm something of an expert on Monster Energy drinks myself, actually. Both of us are. Gigolian and I drank over 100 energy drinks for science. It was pretty great. Not
Over the course of 2 years.
Not at the same time. I just have to make it sound impressive, alright? We didn't drink them all at once. Okay, Chad, we would have died if we did that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was over the course of 2 years. We are very knowledgeable in energy drinks. They're still awake. Yeah, we haven't had any sleep since then. Not one single night. I will say though, those raft streams are really exciting. So what are you streaming on Mystery Sunday?
It's a game called Grund.
Grund? Okay.
How do you delete?
Delete what?
Something you've placed.
If you placed it with the construction tool, you have to use the construction tool. If you, alright, so the windows you just hold your whatever the button is to remove it. For the gamepad,
To remove?
Yeah, there's a pickup button. You know, like the things you pick up the placed items. I don't know what a button is on the keyboard. Like what button do you press to pick up the treasure chests, for instance?
Oh, hold E. Okay, I see.
How's everything going down there?
Right.
Great. Good to hear. Ooh. That little awning, that I think that really did it. It really kind of brought it all together, man.
Excellent.
Kind of thinking I have to do that around the patio, too. The little overhang from the roof looks really good. Lost your TV remote? That's fine. All the entertainment you need is right here. Between the two of us.
Yeah, it's a little annoying here. It's annoying. Yeah. If I put this.
We can make a little... Oh, there you go. Yeah, just put... Can you put it on that... Yeah, right there on that pillar.
But if I do, can you... Yeah, what do you build?
Feels very Sekiro to jump up to the second floor like that. It's really cool.
And then you can finish off the roof, and then I can put one of these back up on the balcony floor, on the second floor.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and get some more wood. The never-ending demand for wood. Alright, here's a recommendation for the devs. If they want to encourage construction, instead of making it so that materials are easier to get, can we make it so that building things requires no materials instead? Wouldn't that be easier? Just turn that off. And I can just build whatever the hell I want.
Probably do that. I think there is a setting probably.
To turn that off?
I think there is a setting. Turn off materials.
I need to turn that on. So we can just build.
Dang. I feel like, or maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'm. I thought somebody mentioned that one time, but maybe I'm.
I mean, there's definitely something like that on Raft. You can definitely do that there.
Oh, I know what it is. There's a setting where you can increase how much stuff you get out of
Yes.
nodes.
Yes. Yeah, you can turn up the amount of resources you get. You need train sounds for background noise? Sounds like you need to watch some YouTube. I'm sure they've got hours, 12 hours of train sound ASMR.
Oh, they've got everything on. Yeah. Everything is available on YouTube. Fireplaces, storms, fireplace plus storm.
Fireplace in a stormy log cabin. Yes, exactly. I love it, man. In the forest, there's like crickets and frogs and stuff like that.
Yeah, they got anything you want. I guarantee that there's a 8 to 12 hour video on YouTube.
Our home is like a monolith that I can see from miles. It's great. We should just build it straight up into the sky. Like a gigantic memorial to our power. I don't know.
I'm not sure where you're going with that.
What do you mean?
Not sure I like that. Caution.
What?
Giant memorial to the size of our might.
That's exactly right. Penetrating up into the sky. Thrusting upward, as one might say.
Okay, now if we can find a way to get some LED lighting that does like almost like a pulsing, throbbing.
Okay, I'm sure we could set something up like that. Yeah. It's kind of like pulsates. That's great. I love it. Your drill will penetrate the heavens.
There you go.
I love grid logging, by the way. Hell yeah. Let's go. 8 to 12 hours of Gecko responding to family friendly. Yep. There you go.
Family fucking friendly? What is this goddamn motherfucking bullshit,
Oh,
you
man.
son of a cunt?
You did it! You turned it on. Railway, you knew what you were doing. Let's see. Hey, do you want anything else up there, or do you think is this clear to?
I think we leave it for now. I get the feeling Railway is hinting that we're gonna find something later on that we might want to add up there. So I don't want to overdo it and then have to undo a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Do you have enough clay for the rest of the roofing here?
Oh yeah, we got plenty of clay. It's just like making the bricks is now the limitation.
Oh, you're making bricks. Got it. Okay. I wish I had thought of that ahead of time. Sorry.
That's fine. As much
Okay,
as I
let's
would
work on
like
the
to,
interior.
I can't hold you responsible for everything. I'm putting the roof on, so give me just a second.
Oh. Hey.
It's gonna take a while. I need a lot of bricks for this roof. So, alright. Interior. What else are we doing for the interior? I guess we need rooms.
Yeah, we did. I was thinking we could work on the room layout.
Best psychological horror movie. Human Centipede.
Psychological horror? I mean,
I mean, that damaged me psychologically. How about you?
Yeah, do you mean grotesque or do you mean purely mess with your brain? Like thriller, suspense thriller. I just want to make sure we're making the right recommendations here. Because if you're thinking purely mind fuckery, The Lighthouse.
The Lighthouse. Is that a horror movie? You think? Maybe. Actually, it probably is.
Horrified me.
True.
Why'd you spill your beans, Tommy?
Why did you spill your beans? Oh man, that film is so good. So good.
Thrillers, I don't know, 7 was really good.
Psychological thrillers and horror. Yeah, 7's good. In terms of psychological thrillers. Silence of the Lambs, does that count?
Silence of the Lambs, classic. What do we got for walls here? The wall options.
Standard
This is
wall.
the palm. Oh, this is the palm doorway.
Window wall.
Gotcha.
Doorway wall.
Let's go with. How far do we want it to? You want to give it as much space as possible? So like, start here.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I don't want to put it flush with the door. That's way too
No.
constraining. It's got to be something like this. Like here? Almost.
Okay. Okay.
There has to be enough room between, if we're not putting it flush with the wall or with the door, then it has to be enough room so that you're not like
Make this an
cramped.
actual room.
No, I mean, what I mean is between the wall and the stairs, so you can get to the back.
Oh.
It seems fine. Actually, it seems fine. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yep, we're good. Do this.
Oh, you know what?
That's-
Here, wait. Do this. Put another doorway here, next to this one.
Like that?
And we could put a wall down this.
Why is this doorway so short? Is the other one that short? They're both that short. I guess they're just that short. Okay.
Yeah, they're just that short. What do you think?
Yeah,
Is
I
that
like it.
too cramped?
No, looks good. Do you think this door needs to be moved over to the left more, or it's fine where it is?
I think it's good.
This...
Old boy. Oh man.
Old boy. Yeah, actually.
Oh.
That's really good.
Oh, what's that Japanese film? Gozu.
Ozu. I don't think I ever
That
saw that.
one.
What is that?
Oh my god, that one will just straight. If you watch that and report back that you understand what the fuck is happening in that movie, I want to know.
I have a hard time watching films like that because, yeah, a lot of the times I lose track of what is going on. So yeah, I can watch it. And we'll see.
There's a. Oh, that wall's off.
Off how? Was it too short or was it?
It was too far. There was a space. There was a gap. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Dining room. Kitchen. Back hallway. Office.
I think we're gonna try to put a bathroom underneath
Trophy
the
room.
stairs, right?
Yeah, something like that back here. Right here. So I guess we need some privacy in this area.
Well, yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
If you put you can put it. Yeah. Is there like a diagonal wall that?
Yeah, there is. There's a
line up
diagonal
with-
wall.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Specifically for this situation. Just like that. Looking good.
Wait. No. Wait.
You want two doors? No.
God, it was
Is
short.
that short? What the heck? There we go. I like it. I like it.
That's where Harry Potter lives.
Coming together right under the stairs. Exactly. Exactly. Donnie Darko. His doorways are short. That's
Oh,
what I'm
Donnie
saying. They're
Darko.
so short. Why are they this short? Why are they so small? What's going on?
So, okay.
Maybe we're just really tiny people, you know? My helmet is clipping through the top of the door.
Mm.
Can I make these bigger? Can I delete pixel? Like this.
Sharp.
Ha! Look at that.
Fucking genius.
I'm so good at this game. Just got to make all the doors 1 pixel taller. Why is that? What the heck?
Yeah, why is that one?
Why is that one weird?
Oh, is there some kind of weird overlap?
There might be an overlap
No.
between this and the wall. Yeah.
Come back to it.
Wait. I'm trying to figure out, like, where the overlap is. What would that be?
Yeah, I don't know. He only put in 2 walls.
Yeah. I'm looking at the wall right now. I can't remove it. right? Oh, wait, no? Yes. No? That...
Wait, how is that doorway
I'm
taller?
confused. What doorway?
The doorway you're holding.
How is this one taller? Was I just
did you
sinking
do
it into
that?
the ground? Oh, it's because it's like... So that is...
What it's supposed to be? Oh, were we going too short?
Was I going too small? Like, how is it... How is it... Okay, wait, what? I don't understand.
Wait, delete these two walls. Delete these two walls.
I don't understand. What is
These two
happening?
doorways. That's okay. Let's delete these two doorways.
How is it going from the floor
this-
to the ceiling? See, that thing is still there. That little nodule is still there. Why is it still there?
Yeah.
Hang on. If I delete this... Oh, the nodule is in... You see it? It's like in the... It's actually in the item. Like if I place it here...
Wait.
Look at that. You see it?
Yes.
But if I place it
But there was
here,
Yeah.
it's gone.
It's gone. So wait. Okay.
It's a different
So-
prefab.
Yeah, go ahead and put that in. Okay, so then what we need to do is come back over here. Let's take out the wall. Is that
I think I know
altar?
I think I know what's going on. It's the reason it's... Yeah, it's not perfectly lined up with the... Look, do you see it? It's moving!
It's moving!
It's
Wait, is it the
moving.
rafter?
Depending on where I put the door.
It's the rafters.
Yeah, the rafter's doing that. The rafter's doing that. That is crazy. So, why is that happening?
Okay, so then we just need to put the door
It needs to go...
in between or in the middle, and then
Needs to
build the
go
walls around
here, and then it's symmetrical.
it. Jesus.
It has to go here, and that's fine. But that makes this room too small. I don't know.
Yeah, but then you're
Might be
taking
fun.
away from the room.
If it goes there, then it's
Wait,
messed
oh,
up.
now wait a minute, wait. Yeah, that's making this room too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how it changes depending on where I place it. That's crazy. Yeah, the top of the doorway changes depending on where I put it. It's not flat. I love it. That's great. This is driving me crazy because these other, the smaller doors are all flat. But the taller doors have, oh, never mind. There is something here. Okay, I take it back. Yep. I guess it's just the way it is. Just gotta live with it.
Yeah, it's just the way it is. It's fine.
Some things will never change.
You know, wait a minute. Before we go forward, were we trying to split the length evenly? Or did you want the back rooms a little smaller?
Oh my god, why is this so... What is happening here? There we go. Yeah, so this... I want the dining room to be bigger than the kitchen.
Yeah. I'm just,
Yeah, that's the idea. This side over here, it can be more symmetrical because it's like... We can move this if you want. 'Cause this is supposed to be the library slash office area, and this is supposed to be the trophy room. So I am less concerned about the relative size of the two. a second. These doors are not lined up. What the heck?
Here.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you. That helps out a lot. There we go. Look at that. Finally. Regular-sized doors in our perfectly normal home. These chandeliers do add a lot to the, you know, ambience. Gotta say. Looks good.
How do you want to do the second floor? You just want to do... Do you want to do 4 rooms? 2 rooms?
Yeah, I think this is going to be like the bedroom area. So I'm thinking we have one side is your side, one side is my side, and that's basically it. This is going to be a bit harder because we're going to have to like double up these walls to fill the whole space.
Double up? Oh, the... Make him go to the...
Yeah, it has to go to the roof.
Well, you just did
So
half.
easy right now. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of extra work. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Is it weird to have indoor windows? Add a saloon.
Indoor window?
We'll put that one in the basement. Yeah. Let me go with yes. Probably weird. Brilliant. Alright, done. Okay, you just need to let me know how you want your side laid out. You want 1 door, 2 doors, 3 doors, you know, what kind of walls you're looking for here. Wonder where the secret passageway between the 2 rooms will be? Secret passage? Between, what? My rooms and his rooms? Yeah, I don't know. Probably put it right here. Move this in a little bit so it looks like it's not as deep. And then we can make a little sliding wall. Yeah, do you want fewer doors or more doors?
Mordor sounds like a bad idea.
It kind of does, doesn't it? I agree. Sounds like it might be a little bit dangerous. Oh, hell. Hmm. Oh, this is fine. Okay, well, I think maybe snacking less in bed might help with that problem. But what do I know?
Ashley was in bed. Ta-da!
What's up?
Check out the bathroom.
Check out the bathroom, hell yeah. Wow. Wow. This place is grand. Look at that. What is this? Over here. Is this a shower? What is this thing?
It's a shower. Shower, sink,
Easy.
toilet, bathtub.
That's awesome, man. Look at that. It's brilliant. Now it just needs some reading material. Perfectly fine. Looking good. That door is definitely sturdy.
So, all they're all the same aesthetic. The stone stuff.
Okay.
They all take bronze. They all take stone and charcoal. So, figured I'd just stick with the motif.
That makes sense. Right, might finish the roof. Who am I kidding? We're not going to be done with this roof for another year.
Candied pecans. I mean, just pecans in general are pretty good. Without being candied.
I'm a fan of walnuts myself, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I'll just buy these, like, snack platters of cheese. And I'll just go to town on cheese and walnuts. It's good stuff.
Can't see. Hey, Sharp.
Hey, what's up?
Did you go to the bathroom? Bring
What?
a torch.
Come into the bathroom and bring a torch.
That's where I am.
Are you alright in here?
I was trying to place this damn thing. Is it? Do we want over the sink?
Is it possible that we can get, like, an overhead?
Overhead?
Yeah,
Sure.
or just right across from the door, right? That's also fine. On the wall. Yeah, right there. Lovely. Yeah, that's good. Haunting. Which is just what you want when you're using the restroom.
No, everything is red with these walls. With these lighting.
I love it.
Sorry.
But it's so gothic.
Yeah, you could just do my side the same way as yours. That's fine.
Same thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's the matter?
Well, that doesn't work. I was gonna go with a sandstone brazier
Okay.
somewhere
But
in here. It's so fucking tall.
oh man. Okay, I get the sense this is supposed to be for like a giant temple, right? Like a huge, I'm
Yeah.
talking huge
Yeah.
cathedral style.
I mean, I could put one in each of our rooms if you wanted.
Oh, I don't know, man.
But-
I don't know if I want that
No, I-
in my room.
Yeah. So I'll put them outside somewhere. Well, those definitely give off the right light I was looking for.
Yeah? What kind of light were you looking for?
Just, you know, not so red.
Not red light. Got it. Diego's not a fan of the Gothic architecture.
Well, it just the light. It just like I guess it's partly the wood is slightly tinted red, I guess. But
Is this right?
up?
Are these two walls the same distance away from the stairs on both sides?
no,
Yeah, I didn't think so. How
I think you're
far
one off? I
away?
think if you want more room for your room, you could bring this side into the hallway one line.
I don't want it to constrain the stairs too much.
Okay, so then
That's what I was trying to get. So
looks
I
like-
think I'm looking at this. It looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. So look over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like right here almost.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that right? Okay. Relying on you. Your impeccable architectural taste.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Your eye for perfection.
Yeah, if you compare the ceiling, they're the same.
You compare the ceiling to what?
Compare where they rest, where they meet the ceiling on either side of the hallway. Looks
Is
the
it
same.
is it even now? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. The joints. Yep. Good. Cool. We did it. We did it. We achieved symmetry with like very sketchy guidance. Man, so good. It actually feels very satisfying. Yeah, so where does the secret passage go?
Where do you install it, or where does it go to?
I mean, where do you want to see it connect in the house?
Oh, I don't know.
We could do it like Clue and have it connect the conservatory and the kitchen. You know?
Underground.
Something.
You know what we could do?
Yeah.
Since this is going to be the library and study room, we could do one of those secret bookcase things
Oh, right here?
to go to the other room.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Or like the blueprints. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Precisely. This is a very
Look at those braziers.
princely house. Look very, very gothic. Everything's gothic. No, it looks good. It looks good. I think we need to do something about the like outside area, like pave it a little bit, maybe add some fountains. Can we get fountains?
Can we get fountains? How about a well?
Well, is that the best we can get? All this magic and we can't even get some water moving. Can't even get some moving water.
I have not noticed wells. But it's not to say that it won't come later.
Maybe eventually we'll get fountains. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe. Is it me, or have we not seen the farmer lady for a while?
What do you mean?
Emily.
Like, she just hasn't been around?
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen Emily for a while.
Finishing this roof is going to take so long. Every time I get
Because of the...
because of the bricks. Every time I prepare like another round of bricks, I can do like two tiles, and then that's it.
I have no idea where Emily is.
It's okay.
It says she occupies this bed. But she's not
mean,
in
She
the
couldn't have gone
house. She's
far.
not around the house.
She couldn't have gone far. I mean, these people sleep on the floor when they actually have a good bed right next to them, for crying out loud. So it's
Yeah.
like,
No, I get that, but her constraints, the constraints that we put on them, should be able to see.
we need 50 paper for the secret door. Okay, well, I guess we better get to making paper.
Paper. I
Yeah,
saw that somewhere.
50 paper.
Okay. We need wood logs and ammonia glands.
Of course we need wood logs. Ammonia glands for paper? Really?
That's what it says.
Oh, yikes.
So it's 1 wood log, 1 ammonia gland. That gives you 5 paper. We just need 10 logs.
That's what they always say. Just 10 logs. And it then becomes 20
Just
logs. 100 logs. feel like this hole in our roof is getting bigger. It's not actually getting covered up. It's actually just getting larger as I add more. Okay, we have like 1,000,000 penny buns, so I'm gonna stop growing those for now.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh my. That's a lot of stuff. So you made the huge storage chests. Did you already fill them up with things?
No, there should be on the very end.
Okay.
There should be 3 at the end that are fairly open. I think one of them I might have put stuff in.
The construction is coming to an end. We're getting very close to finalizing the outside. But we still have to do the furnishing on the inside. Clearly, but the outside is coming together. Although, is there like a graphical glitch? Yes. There's a bit of clipping from the doorway on the second floor. What? Give me a break. How is that possible? Clips on both sides. Yikes. I think the door might need to go. Or we have to find something else out to do. Actually, yeah. Hang on. Yeah. We can.
Just take the little.
We have to take them off.
Squares out.
Yeah, we have to take the squares off. It's painful, man. I think they look good. They're nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, very good. So you got all the windows installed?
Yep.
How many
Windows
doors
installed.
do you need still? For the inside?
I haven't made any doors yet because I wasn't sure what we wanted to go with.
Okay. Let's see what we have. We need many doors.
Welcome.
Did you get the paper started?
Yes. Paper start.
Farewell. Welcome.
You see, I feel like the farmer's gonna pop up again as soon as we go into the next area and we start quests. She's gonna appear out of nowhere and be like, "Hello, I have quests for you to do things." I'm sure.
Yeah. I got a painting
A painting?
put up.
Really? You did? Nice. All right.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let me make some doors. I'm gonna go check out the painting.
Hey, what do you want for interior doors?
Hi.
I made some polished wooden doors.
Oh, okay. Actually, you won't need this one. Right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you can take it out. And voila, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, I see.
They're not very big.
Is this Wolf Manor? Is that the name of it? What did you say you wanted to name your pet Wolf?
I didn't. I don't know.
Oh.
I have no idea.
It seems like something you should have worked out, you know? Feel like this is
For that moment when I eventually actually have a pet wolf. Yeah.
it's not gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna happen one of these days and you're not gonna be prepared. Right?
There's no way I could. There's no way. I don't have. I live in an apartment.
You gotta prepare. You gotta make it a reality, man. You're not gonna own a wolf with that kind of attitude.
Do you have any more doors?
No.
Okay.
One block at a time.
We are so close to being structurally sound. Oh. I think one more does it. And then our roof is finished.
Yeah.
Yeah. Majestic. Who makes paintings? Is that the bard or the hunter?
Bard.
The bard. Out of here. Bard. Okay, so we get some of these decorative banners. They look kind of ratty, though. What the heck?
I know. I really wish the banners didn't look so shitty.
Yeah, why? They look so bad. All right. Well,
Yeah. Like there's like some cool designs, but they all look like they've been out in the weather for a
Whoops.
decade.
I
Yeah.
clammed that last note.
like
Hello.
moth-eaten. Hang this in your house. Get out of here. Do you know how much work I put into making sure it doesn't look like it has moth-eaten decorations inside of it?
Now get back out.
Where did we get tin from again?
Tin. is, let's say,
Have a great show.
comes from the Shroud. And it is in the Low Meadows, I'm pretty sure. There's like a merchant trading post in the Shroud where we got the tin last time. I'm trying to find out where it is. It's like right in the middle of the Shroud. And it was right on top of a tin vein. Yeah, I am coming up blank on that, but I'm pretty sure it's there. Or maybe it's in the area, like at the Shroud near the capital? That area? Maybe it's White Wind that I'm thinking of. That place?
Okay.
Now get back out there.
Godspeed. I might be leading you in a completely wrong direction.
Do you have a rhyme for Flameborn?
It's done. The roof is finished.
Yay!
Oh, man. The exterior construction is now completed. Now just to worry about decoration. So good. Place is coming together pretty well.
Right. So the shroud amber. There's amber in the shroud over here.
Okay.
I think it is the shroud. I think you're right. I think in low meadows.
Low Meadows? That area? Okay, I'm checking the Low Meadows area. Is it a fox chase? Honestly, I don't know. let's see what we can find. I think we had a hell of a time finding tin veins. It just were really hard for us to discover. That's why I think the last time we went looking for it, we ended up going back to the exact same place we found it the previous time. Which was underneath a merchant trading post in the middle of the Shroud.
Merchant trading post.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound familiar.
So you found amber in the area that's west of the capital?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep. Nothing here. And I'm telling you, you're looking it up. It's for the best.
Home. I think it's that home north.
We have a place next to it.
Yeah, east of the capital.
East of the capital. Home level 1?
Yeah, that little blue mining rift.
Mining rift? Interesting. Alright, let me make my way out of the Shroud here and I'll join you there. You know, I never spent my 10 talent points.
No?
Yeah. I'm not even sure what I'd spend them on.
Have you got all the strength and constitution that you want?
Yeah, I could probably just dump it into some of those nodes. I was really looking for some larger, like more interesting talents to spend it on.
Okay.
But yeah, I should probably just
What
get some
about,
stats. Always use some more HP.
Let's see. When equipped with a melee evasion, do you have evasion attack?
No. I have a hard enough time trying to stay where I am as it is. I think the description of that thing is it's like you lunge at the enemy or something along those lines.
You can perform an evade attack which dashes towards the enemy and deals more weapon damage with left mouse button. Then it also gives you block breaker. The special attack increases an enemy's stun bar twice as much when hit. So I guess there's two benefits to that one.
All right, you are at the mining rift, and you said that that's not it, right?
No, I was somewhere else. I was in the wrong place.
Okay.
Oh, good. There's duders here.
I'm on my way. What kind of duders are there?
Shroudman.
Shroudsman. All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. I think this is. They said that there's 10 here, but I don't know where exactly it's gonna be.
All right. Apparently, I pulled myself to a bug and flung myself into the bottom of the mine. So here I am, but I'm down here.
Okay. Oh, yep, that's 10 down there.
That's 10. Yep. How much do we need?
Oh, good round of it is probably good enough. That was probably me.
What happened? Hey, level 29.
Hey!
Hey.
Wait, I got ahead of you?
Yeah, you did. It's all the mining or
right,
whatever
28.
you've been doing. Evidently, it's a lot of experience points.
Yeah. Okay, seriously. Who's firing at me? Who dares?
Is there someone shooting at you?
I think so.
Why would they do this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What happened?
I don't know. They hit me with something that knocked me off into the bottom of this place.
Are you still up?
Yep. Wait, where are you?
I'm also at the bottom of this place.
Oh.
Mining. Just going to town on this tin, man. Got a couple tin veins. Now they no longer exist.
Bug, I am in the middle of mining. Please. I do not have time for your request.
Is he harassing you? Okay. Nice.
He whacks to the pick and he's gone.
You killed him with your pick?
Mm-hmm.
Nice job.
Couldn't be bothered to pull out my wand for that.
I mean, why not?
Reasonable
Yeah,
shit.
it's just a bug. It's not worth it.
Man, that yucca fruit.
Yeah, what's the energy regen on the yucca fruit?
Plus 20 stamina recharge.
That's really good.
Yeah, it's insane.
I see you.
Hello. You need some yucca?
I've got some energy food on me. Does that count as candy?
Yes.
It does, okay. There's like a subtle echo that I can hear from the picking. That's great. Good sound design.
Not that you necessarily need it, but
Yeah.
that node after evasion attack,
Yeah.
I think it said it heals you 5%. Shiny crit?
And a crit, yeah.
That would worth it.
I don't know. I think my crit rate is pretty low.
Okay.
Let me check. The crit rate is something. 5%. I mean, I hit a lot of things, so maybe it's still worth it. Who knows? Okay, I've got 100.
Is there anything in the middle?
Of 115 tin on me. Hello.
Hello. Is there anything in the middle section of the skills that would be?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked. I think there might be. I think it's mostly just utility stuff, right? So.
So is there
Let me
any of
see.
the big major red nodes that you don't have?
Major red nodes. I haven't taken Warden. I don't have Evasion Attack. I don't have Purification. I don't have half of the things that are like damage buffs because they are for damage types that I don't normally use. Don't have Steadfast. I don't have Jump Attack. So there's a number of things I don't have, but I don't really... Taking them wouldn't really improve my character. Let's see. Mine resources, 10% chance to get additional resource. It's not bad. Power parry. It's like, yeah, that increases your stun bar, but that just seems really incremental, you know? Doesn't really seem cool or fun. The grapple was like the big thing. Taking the Giant Slayer and the grounding hook, oh, that was really good. I think that was probably the best investment so far.
So you're using cutting weapons, is that right?
I try to use swords, yeah.
Okay. And you took the butcher and slasher thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I almost wish I used mana so I could take these mana regen talents that are in this tree. It's like there's just so much stuff to avoid
Which tree is
there.
that?
The warrior tree or the tank tree. The tank tree is like 3 nodes that are all about mana regain. Your parry bashes the enemy for 20 blunt damage. Nice.
Okay. Just turn your tin into tin bars, I guess.
Sounds good. Okay. So load up the tin. Got it. This thing's done making bricks. I love it. Our house looks great. Our new place. Ah, so impressive. So good.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Pretty damn cool.
Looks amazing.
So we're needing the tin to make. Ultimately, we need to make more. Well, we don't need to. More
Make
bronze.
more bronze? Okay.
Yeah.
For what?
For decorations.
Yeah, but what kind of decorations?
Oh, like some of the lighting sources.
Yeah. I feel like we need some fencing as well around the house. I'm having a hard time finding good, attractive fencing. You know what I mean?
Check the farmer.
You think the farmer might have something?
They seen ya.
Yeah.
Like nice fencing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the... Actually, I'm gonna check the blacksmith.
Somebody did. I swear somebody did. Had different fencing options
Let's see.
than the carpenter.
Wake up. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, this is nice. Iron fencing.
Who is it? Who is it?
It's the blacksmith. But it requires iron bars. Many iron bars. For
Benny
one.
iron bars.
Requires 3 iron bars for one piece of fence. And one piece of fence
For the
is...
iron fence.
Yes. Is this much fence. There's 3 iron bars worth of fence.
Oof.
Yeah. That's gonna take a while.
Yeah. We filled. How do I can't seem to fill these in even with the hoe. What? Do you have a trick?
No tricks necessarily.
Oh god, I'm stuck vibrating.
Stop vibrating. Stop it. You're making everybody very uncomfortable.
Everybody, just you.
Yeah, this is ineffective. All right. I'm not sure. Let's do about that, honestly. Okay, we need like some stairs and some like a patio around the sides of the house, you know what I'm saying? So thinking like some kind of white tile material. Let's see if this does the trick.
You want to do the bioluminescent, the stuff?
No. It's just not really. It's not what I had in mind. Dude, this stuff looks crazy. What?
Wait, what was that one? What was that other stuff? There was something else that we were. We had kind of like a blue mosaic.
Yeah, that was the
Sand temple?
the sand temple. Yeah.
You know what? Wait. Oh.
What's up?
Would it be weird to do that with the kitchen floor?
This stuff? No, that's actually a really good idea. What the hell? I just picked up the fence from the second floor. How did I do that?
That's a neat trick.
Yeah,
That's a
right?
neat trick.
That's a... Okay. Alright. Yes, we can certainly do that.
Wait, so what is it you're working with? What is that material you're working with?
That is the highly polished stone.
And it was Desert Temple had the mosaic on top?
Yeah, it has the little blue mosaic. Okay, so this is foundation, right? So if I remove this, this is going to leave a gigantic hole in the ground.
Is it?
I don't know. That was just a yeah, kind of yeah. So I just needed to know what type of material I needed to use or like building block it to replace this with. $400 material. What? How?
Huh?
Each of the foundation pieces for the highly polished stone that I was just placing is like 400 blocks.
Is that... Is it like a difference between doing so like if you do foundation, like if you change the size, does that make a difference? Like if it doesn't go as deep?
Oh no, I don't know, maybe. Possibly? I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, we put the tile down. We should do it in the bathroom too.
Oh, you did it already? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's already down. Here's the question. Like... Okay, that is one tile. Kind of. Oh, it's 2 tiles. It's half of 2 tiles. So doing this one's going to be really hard, but okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that, yeah.
Okay, how do you... I'm trying to figure out how do you do the building?
What are you trying to do, specifically?
Well, I just wanted to see what this flooring looked like.
Yeah, so pull out your hammer. Go into building mode. Select any of the, like, see, like
that's
the 4 meter. Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get into building mode.
All right, so if you have your hammer selected, you should say construction hammer above your toolbar. Should say construction hammer. Enter building mode.
Tab. Thank you.
What is that?
This is a foundation. How much? 256.
It's wacky. What is that?
64. 64. It does take less. That's the Desert Temple.
Oh, this is the Desert Temple floor. Okay. Nice. What do you think about it in the sun? It almost kind of looks like This almost looks like Fountain tile. Okay. There's an undo button that you can press to undo all of this.
Okay.
It should be on the lower right-hand corner. Where it says...
Undo build action.
Yeah, so you can undo... I highly recommend you get used to undo instead of trying to, like, remove.
Delete them.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the desert temple block. And how do you change... Oh, control... Oh, do you have to have it in your inventory?
You do have to have it in your inventory, yes.
Oh, I see.
It's a bit of a pain, but that's just the way it works.
So... Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I think we should put, like, a patio down.
Yeah.
What do you... Did you like the desert temple?
Yeah, I do like it. I think it looks good.
Oh. Okay. Let's place them upstairs.
Let me do this. I have to fix this. You have to have one in your inventory. You can only pull from chests with one block in your inventory. So you have to have at least one block in your inventory to be able to build. Is there like a cliff here? Why is our house like this? There we go. That's better.
We are out of indigo,
Indigo.
which is what's needed for these.
Indigo
It's
plants.
2 indigo per 100.
Is that it? Indigo plants?
Indigo plants, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just want to be sure we're not clipping the grass through the floor of the house. It's looking quite stately, gotta say. Oh, I like that. Nice touch. Okay, and we need the like terrain to actually come up and meet the bottom of this as well.
Okay.
Okay, this is why
Let me go grab some.
foundation works, because it's much deeper, but yes. So where does indigo come from? Indigo plants?
I think in the Rebel Wood.
Okay, that makes sense.
Either that or it's in the starting area. This is flax. Go. Oh, no, yeah, there's some here. Indigo Montoya.
Indigo Montoya? Yeah, right. Get out of here. My name is Indigo Montoya. I killed your father.
I killed your garden. You killed my garden. Prepare to die.
Holy Moses, this is so hard to do right.
The leveling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just want to get this
Sometimes you have
terrain
to
up a
work
little
an
bit.
angle. Sometimes it just doesn't want to. It just says ineffective. Fuck you.
Yep,
Oh.
exactly. And we might have to use just foundation around the side of the house to make it work. I'm not sure how this is going to happen. Oh, is it happening? Maybe. Maybe. Stay tuned. I think this is it. Maybe. We'll see. Possibly.
Maybe kind of, sort of.
Kind of. Sort of. Possibly. Maybe. It's gonna be tight.
That's what she said.
All right. Maybe. Maybe. It's looking better than it was, that's for sure. Mr. House isn't like hanging half-assed off the cliff. That was really bugging me.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad it's working.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can... You'll have better luck when you get back. You can take a look at what I'm looking at. Nice structure. Should have like a lighthouse at the top of it, you know?
Interesting.
Hey, speaking of which, man, I played that game, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. Did you have a chance to see anything of that?
Yeah. I
You
watched
did?
some of it.
Oh, that's right. You saw like the second half of the game, didn't you?
Yeah. I was making the Tommy. Why'd you spill your beans, Tommy?
That's it. Yes. Why'd you spill your beans, Tommy? I feel like, man.
The creature that would chase you is fucking weird.
Yeah, and the thing that really got me was that every time it chased me, it made this horrible noise constantly, right? Like,
Yeah.
just
The clanking.
just the loud clanking all the time. I could deal with
And then
everything else, but
you got
that.
stuck while you were the monster. Like, that was fucking weird.
Yeah, oh yeah.
not on your part. Like the design of that was just weird.
That game was a
Yeah,
trip.
that last level. Yeah, that last level was obnoxious.
The level that really got me was the one where it was like you had to run away from him while picking up the little tokens and then putting them into the
Oh yes,
into
that's,
the
yeah,
slots.
that's what I meant.
Holy!
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was the last level. Sorry.
No, I think the last level, the quote unquote final boss was when you were as the monster chasing the guy with the gun. He was shooting you.
Oh. Yeah,
That was
didn't
the last
somebody
thing.
mention like in that sequence, that level you're talking about, where you got to pick up the 4 medallions?
Yeah.
Apparently, one of the skeletons or some of the skeletons had guns.
I think so. Yes. Well, there's two different sequences. There's the one where you have to run away from it while you're picking up the medallions, and he sometimes will like become exhausted and stop running after you, and I don't know how to actually trigger that. But there's a second
Yeah, it
one
looked
where
like
you're. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you.
It looked like he would get exhausted at the same time you did. Like anytime that you were exhausted, he immediately became exhausted.
Except for the one time I ran out of stamina as I was about to put the last thing in, and he chased me down and killed me.
Oh,
But yes, I agree with you. It seemed like he had some limit to the amount of time that he could spend running. There's a sequence where you are as the man running away from the beast around a little circular platform. And there are skeletons scattered around that platform. It's a separate sequence. I think it happens after the medallion thing. And evidently, though, there is a gun you can pick up there to shoot the beast. But I elected to just jump into the middle, which ended the whole thing immediately.
right. Patio's done.
How does it look?
I think it looks great.
Oh yeah, it looks good. Oh yeah, okay, this looks alright. Looking good, man. Slick.
Oh, no. Couldn't.
Huh?
Do I have my hoe on me?
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, hey.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you made what type of torch is that? The big ones that you have on the outside? Are those the
Brazier? It's like the first brazier thing.
sandstone brazier? Okay. Evidently, we're out of sandstone.
Yeah, the building blocks that I was making for these took those.
Oh, they take sandstone? Got it. Ooh, the palm wood banquet table. Looking slick.
Goodbye.
Not enough free space. What do you mean PC load letter? What the fuck does that even mean?
PC load letter? Did you remember to file your TPS reports, sir?
Kind of hoping like there was like a halfway point.
Oh, what now?
Like a halfway point,
Easy.
like
Keep practicing.
build like if we build this up, maybe the problem is that it's too far.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it's fine. Just leave it. We'll just look at it from that angle. We'll turn that side towards the wall. Who makes rugs? Is that also
There's
the carpenter?
some on the carpenter. There's some on carpenter. No, the hunter.
Is the hunter? Oh, she does make carpets. Big furry straw mat. It's not quite what I want.
Not
Thank
great
you.
choices.
Yes. There's a circular carpet, which honestly looks very quiche. I don't know if I would want that in the house.
Always keep moving.
The mansion. The Conqueror's Palace. That's what it's called now. Actually, this kitchen area looks pretty good. Alright, sir, I know we want to continue going, but it's 3 a.m. We should consider finalizing our plans for tonight.
I think I did discover that yes, there was too much of a discrepancy in the height.
Oh, really? Is that what it is? Where's the
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14? 2 years ago. It's not where is it, it's when is it.
Do you see how I can kind of bring this over here now?
Yeah, see, that works out much better, doesn't it? No problem, Railway. We're still going to spend another half hour here, probably evening this out, if I had to guess.
We can come back to it.
Are you sure it can't wait until... Are you sure it can wait until next time, Gigo? I don't know, man. Seems like a pretty important project. Alright.
You're gonna have to bring that around the corner.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait. Is that working?
It stopped right around here.
Okay, so here's what I did. Like this height right here is a little bit lower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come around outside.
Look at this.
Oh, what the hell with you? You gotta take it up right next to the next level that you want to build off of? How does it do that? Is this too low over here? Well, hurting here.
We're getting there. Look at this. How about that? How about that? Look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe we did it.
Yeah, it was a height discrepancy. I don't understand what it means by not enough free space.
Means I'm standing in the way. Or you're standing in the way, one of the two.
Okay.
Did we do
Feeling
it?
good about it?
Yeah, I feel good about it. Look at that. So good. This place is a testament to our teamwork. Right? Look at that. We built that whole thing today. Inside and out. And it is majestic.
You did great.
You did great. We did great together. Even Twitch chat did great. This time. For once. Ooh. I take it back. Twitch chat's great. I love all of you. Yeah, looks good. Looks really good. We even have the, like the under awning lighting going on the second and third floors.
Yeah. Should we call it there?
Shut this door. Yes, now we can call it. What?
Next time, should we, I guess, extend the walkway out here, like down the middle? Just leave it.
Yeah, I think we need some stairs. I don't know what the stairs would lead up to. Like on the outside, like just maybe like one or two stairs. And then
We could do,
yes, that seems fine. It has to be the stairs up to the front door. But we could tackle that another time. We're still up? We're still up.
I see
What can I say?
what you're saying.
We're not gonna leave a job half finished. We're gonna stream as long as it takes. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright. Yeah, I think that looks good. You ready? You satisfied?
Yeah.
We got very little adventuring done, but man, the memories that we
got no
created
adventuring
together.
done.
Huh?
We got no adventuring done.
I don't know about no
was
adventuring.
fantastic.
We went out and we got some materials and stuff. You know, that counts, right?
Right? Nah.
No? Okay.
That doesn't
well,
count as adventuring. That's just farming.
I guess we got no adventuring done. We just farmed. The build turned out great. Thank you. I agree. I think it
Yeah.
looks nice.
Looks awesome.
That's your house?
What?
I don't see your name on it.
Get out of here.
See your name on it.
Careful, we'll put you in the not dungeon that doesn't exist. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We're gonna dig a dungeon just for people that say that this is their house. Yeah, you could live there. A very specific place. All right. Nice. Let's wrap it up. Oh, man. What a night. All right, folks. That is it. We're done. I just closed the game. I hope you all enjoyed the broadcast tonight. Our very chill building stream. Yeah, if you did enjoy it, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch. Click the follow button. Hope to see you all here again next time. I will be live again on Monday night, playing some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Probably already my choice for Game of the Year. It's honestly very good. Cannot wait to play that game again. Gagolian will be live again on Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific Time, 4 p.m. Central with Mystery Sunday. It's one of the best. It's the best. One of the best shows of the week. I always look forward to it. Make sure to follow him here, right here, at twitch.tv/Gagolian, or you can click that little link that just popped up in chat. Yes, thanks everybody. Remember, Monday night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Time, right here, Clair Obscur. In the meantime, folks, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic weekend, and I'll see you all next time. Good night. Cheers. Take care.